Hey guys, welcome in, welcome back to stream, and thank you for joining me today. How are we all doing? Happy Saturday evening here in Australia, 7 PM already. Hope you guys have been well. I've seen you since Wednesday. That's a lot of days. For those that missed last stream, in Path of Exile, we are still alive. We're doing hardcore Path of Exile, and I'm doing a witch chaos slash minion build. Don't really know what I'm doing on it, but I couldn't decide between the two, so I'm doing both. And surprisingly, we've at the Act 2 boss, which is a very, very hard boss in the game. And we're out to Act 3. We did already do the monkey. We've already defeated the monkey. I kind of accidentally just ran into him. Didn't know he was going to be there. I didn't want to do him yet, but I'm glad he just came out of nowhere because that forced me to do something I was too scared to do. And it worked out okay. Has anyone been playing or seen Mortal Shell recently? Mortal Shell 2. That was a game that I was going to play, but unfortunately wasn't able to get my PC in time, and I'm not sure if my computer will be able to handle the game. A lot of these new games, the minimum spec requirements is like I do meet the minimum, and with the minimum, I didn't know that you have to. It's for low. You gotta put it. Hi, Truth. Thank you for the 30 month of support in a row. Thank you so much, Atris. Welcome back down the rabbit hole. How you been? Is Mortal Shell good? Looks like same old. I haven't played Mortal Shell 1. So I don't know what it's like compared to Mortal Shell 1. I've only seen the trailer and or a couple of trailers, and the trailers looked really, really good to me. Hi Seven, welcome in. Hi Michael. Hi Will. Thank you for lurking. You wasn't low battery. No, it's okay, Atris, it's okay. What was I saying? Oh yeah, my PC. It meets the minimum specs, which I didn't know. When you read the minimum requirements, that's for playing the game on the lowest quality as well. Did you guys know that? Because I didn't. Apparently, it's common knowledge that the minimum requirements is for you to play on the lowest specs as well, the lowest quality of the game. And in addition to, so like I just made the minimum requirements. However, I'm also streaming and recording, which puts extra load on the CPU and GPU. I'm not really sure how to read the minimum requirements with that going on. That's okay, Polly. Hello. Hi, Lumen. Hi, Eric. How you guys doing? Extra load from streams, yeah. So when I read the minimum requirements, I don't know if that means just because my computer does meet the minimum requirements doesn't mean that I can stream. I mean, can stream it without significant amount of poor quality or lag. But it's possible I can. But yeah, I just don't know about buying the game and streaming it anyway, just to find out. That could mean like the whole stream is just laggy. Why not get a cheap laptop for streaming? Oh, what sort of price range would you think would a laptop work for streaming, do you reckon? Because And do you mean like using a capture card to link the laptop and the PC together? Okay, so the laptop would just have to be good enough to run OBS and stream. OBS streaming itself does take up a lot of load as well. I've had a few laptops in the past and none of them could even run OBS, let alone stream. But minimum means they assume no other extra factors as much as possible. It would be an expensive laptop, a business laptop, one that doesn't have a gaming GPU just for streaming. You don't know what it needs. I don't know. So my last laptop was maybe eight years old or so. So that's my only experience with laptops. And that one didn't really run OBS. So I wouldn't be able to perform a stream. I haven't really bought anything in the last 8 years, technology-wise. So I'm behind on everything. Maybe the newer cheap laptops are very, very good at doing all that sort of stuff. My phone, my cute little phone here, it does not really open up any web pages anymore. The web page will just be blank. I think maybe it's like a security issue thing for websites because I don't get updates anymore. And like when I want to look up a pricing at Kmart, it's like, nope, you can't see the Kmart page. When I want to see something is in stock, I can't go look at it. But I can still edit my shorts on my phone, so that's bonus. Good thing. It could be worse. It could be way worse. It could be dying like every 2 hours like my previous phone. Your PC costs you about 5,000 at the end of it all and you still don't have large RAM. What RAM do you have, Lumen? Yeah, and PCs, PCs are really expensive these days for a good PC, and they do just keep going up and up and up. Oh, thank you for the 100 bits. Hi, Master, welcome in. I'm from Australia, where are you from? 8 GB of RAM, Intel Core i5 graphics is supposedly enough. Yeah, just for streaming, yeah, maybe. I don't know what my previous laptops would have been. It's crazy. A new NVMe drive is a whole, yeah, investment thesis. Yep. Hard drives have gone up. It used to be that as technology improved over the years, like a 4 terabyte hard drive would get cheaper and cheaper and cheaper, but no, they're getting more and more expensive. RAM is getting more expensive. GPUs have gone up. You thought the 5080 was expensive before. It has gone up since, so I was going to buy the 5080. It is now going up another $700 since the time I was going to buy it. I should have bought it then. I would have saved so much money. I was going to get a whole new PC like years ago. I was going to get a new PC a couple months ago. And yeah, RAM's gone up heaps, and your hard drives too. $32 gig, 6,000 average CL. You wanted to get 64. Average RAM for this gen, but not enough for stuff. You're lucky you bought your rig right before the AI RAM price cycle. That is really lucky, Jay. Very, very lucky. Just a gaming PC, a hard drive and RAM, expensive now? Yeah. You were with AMD. Nvidia admitted the next major wave of PC will cost about $10,000 per customer. Well, I better hurry up and get one before it doubles again. But it'll be like 20 times more powerful. Oh, also not the current PCs. PCs used to be so cheap. Like, to just get any PC that would run like Path of Exile. Easily you could do it for like 1,000. Like 10 years ago. And people, I remember, I've said it a couple of times, but people would tell me that my keyboard, that I shouldn't have spent the money I did on my keyboard. I don't know why it's anybody's business, and it was a birthday gift. I didn't spend the money, but whatever. And it was $80 back then. And I was getting in trouble from multiple people for spending $80 on a keyboard. I think back then most people just had like a general. This is almost 20 years ago, and I think back then people had those like white, those grey type keyboards are like $5-10. So it's crazy for me to spend $80 on a keyboard back then, apparently. But these days is normal. These days, if you buy a keyboard for $80, it's like, oh, that's a cheap keyboard. Why don't you get a $300 keyboard? Get a proper good keyboard. It's so strange how people's, what people say, how it changes. Peripherals are a major component, super important budgeting considerations. Spend up. Your mouse is nearly 300. Hey Morg, how you doing? Yeah, it's like $100 minimum for a keyboard or for a mouse. Are we reacting to the West Guide Path of Exile today? No, but I did open it up. I almost decided to react to it today. Your keyboard is secondhand, $200 keyboard. A good one will last for ages. As long as you don't spill your drink on it, yes. A good keyboard will last a long time. Like, yeah, my little $80 keyboard is almost 20 years old, and it has shown no signs of failure. Keeping liquids far away from it. And hopefully keeps on working. I really like this keyboard. It's got a little clock. I can see the time. And I can see what percent my CPU and GPU is running at. And my CPU is running at 18%. Oh, no, not my GPU, my RAM. And my RAM is 48% right now. And it's got a stopwatch. I can see the date. It can remind me of the year. And it's got the side buttons, the G keys for extra keybinds. You're happy to announce that your build has officially ascended to God tier, Mirror tier. Now you can play games other than Path of Exile 2. What game would you play other than Path of Exile 2? What else exists? How did you get that? Speaking of other games, I do have a trailer that popped up and it looked interesting. You're gonna play The Witcher 3? Will it be your first playthrough? So, the reason why I thought this was interesting is because it's got space stuff. I haven't really seen a game like this before. Let's take a look. We're an astronaut.
Proceed with caution. This is a controlled departure zone. Key communication devices active.
Looks like he's chilling. They look kind of lifelike, don't they? Like real life. Choose ship. 1-to-1 scale. It looks really good. Take out only if necessary. Red sun. Leave your mark. I'm gonna make a snow bunny in the dust. Moon dust. First project. So I don't know what the game is about, but it looked cool. So I wanted to share that with you guys. It says it's an up-and-coming sci-fi MMO by Synthesis Games. Players will set out into a real-scale solar system to explore planets, seek out resources, and build the universe's future. It sort of sounds similar to, what was that other space game that starts with E? And there was you play with other people, and it seemed like a really good game. Maybe it didn't start for E, made me think of The Expanse. So I guess I don't know what it started with, but people didn't keep playing it. Like they played it for Elite Dangerous, yeah. That looked like it was a really good game. A lot of people were playing it, but I don't see anyone play it anymore. And this game's reminding me of that one, you know, because it says you can explore planets and seek out resources and build the universe's future. So whatever, I just hope, I want the games that are coming out these days, I want them to be a game that people keep playing, like Crimson Desert. I think Crimson Desert was a really good game, and I want to see more people play it. I want to see people play it over and over, like people still playing, you know, Path of Exile, World of Warcraft, Dark Souls. I want to keep these really nice, amazing games alive. Thank you for the 7 stream streak, Morg. Hi Dan, how you doing? Hi Dad, welcome in. Or D. The playtest for Verse Project is available. What's it, playtest? Is that like alpha? Like a demo? Is AI use conversations allowed in Discord, or is it mostly anti-AI? I don't know what you mean by that, Lumen. Could you give an example? I know a lot of people are against AI, and there's some people that are for AI. And I think the people that are against AI, then they are for AI for some things, but and against it for some other things. MMOs have become more of a warning now. A warning for, like, what do you mean? For what? There is a game that has a demo out called After the End. It's on Steam. You thought it looked cool? Has a retro old MMO feel. Could you link it to me, Eric? like a trailer for it? Or is the trailer on the same page? I like your waiting screen with the Diablo music. So good, that music captures the atmosphere of dark fantasy the best. Thanks, Seven. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, Diablo was a big part of my childhood growing up, so it's really nice listening to Diablo music, especially Tristram. Elite Dangerous classic criticism and just 1,000,000 miles wide. Centimeter deep, no depth to anything. You were a founding purchaser and established player in Starve Elite. So, are you saying like it had like a good basis, but it needed more? There's only 2 games that you're really looking forward to. GTA 6 and Path of Exile 2 release. In the Desert really good. You chose Clair Obscura over it for your budget. Well, I haven't played the Clair Obscura, so I don't know how to compare those two. I know Clair Obscura won a game award, right? So Clair Obscura is meant to be a really good game. But they're very different, aren't they? Hi Jen, how you doing? Hi Mood. What time on there? What time is it here? It's 7 p.m. Not for or against, but moving too fast to really control it. This, yeah. Hi Route, welcome in. Yeah, there's a lot going on with AI and feeling like we're being a bit left behind. Taking over lots of things. People are against AI, delusional. AI is the future. Deal with it. I think it's like, you know, like it does suck when AI takes over people's jobs that really needed that job. And if they're not able to find another job, like they're gonna struggle. Maybe artists as well, but there are ways that artists could, but then the argument to that is like there's ways that artists could use AI, not necessarily for their art, but maybe for helping them promote, like or automating some stuff. I don't know how, I don't really know anything about AI, but maybe automating some like admin type stuff or things like that. Hi, another. Yep, hardcore salsa found. Good luck. Feel ready for it now? No. No, I feel like I'm gonna die today. Most people who are against AI either are affected by displacement by data centers or don't know what they're talking about and jumping on bandwagon of BuzzFeed, TikTok morality. Yeah, I don't know. I'm like, people are gonna have lots of different opinions, lots of different ideas, and nothing is ever like perfect. Like, whether AI is good or bad, it's not going to be 100% one-sided. There's always going to be downsides to things. All systems and no gameplay, no deaths, more like system demo than real game. Oh. I was hoping Elite Dangerous was going to be good. I was going to play it one day, but then time passed and then no one was playing it anymore. Clair Obscura really starts strong, by the way, so emotional, great storytelling. Yeah, I can't wait to play it. There's so many good games, so many games out there that I missed out on that I can't wait to start playing. I haven't played The Witcher, I haven't played Skyrim. Too many games. I played a lot of games growing up, and then I just played like one, like, then I got busy with school. And if I played any games during schooling, it was just like the one game. What class? We're playing Witch, and we just got to Act 3 last stream. AI gave you your job. You're a traditional artist, but your job is in AI content strategy. Of like social media and stuff. Population increase combined with AI advancement is only going to make the world more dangerous. Well, hopefully not. You've been vibe coding for the first time, constructing ChatGPT project logic for future technology investments. Fun and informed it is, and all you need to know is what you want to achieve. You made the project distributable? Where did you make it distributable? Here's my witch here. We are level 38 in Fenalis. Resident Act 3, thank you. Business to business marketing. Mostly LinkedIn if it's social media. Yeah, 1138. Oh, I just seen you link that, Eric. I'll take a look. We'll take a look next stream. I already forgot you said it. I already forgot I was gonna look it up.
Quickly.
Okay, so our inventory is pretty empty. We can go out and explore. I'm trying to get my bearings. What have we been doing? It says we need to travel here. We already got the waypoint. Yep. Okay, yeah. So we just got in here, and that was pretty much it. It was a silly trailer. What, are you saying it wasn't a very good trailer? Is it what you mean by silly? You haven't sent it anywhere, but you could give it to your brother, for example, and you'd be able to use it from a standard paid chat GPT project. Oh, okay. The only dangerous boss now is going to be in Act 4. So you reckon I'll survive? You reckon I'll get through Act 3? We did do the monkey. I already did the monkey. Accidentally ran into the monkey in the wild. I was like, oh no! I didn't want to do that yet. But I'm glad I was pushed into it by accident. Otherwise I would have avoided it for a little bit longer. Mute isn't important? Oh, okay. I mean, I was interested in watching it though, because I like old retro style feel, like nostalgic style feel to things. It's funny, aka not funny. We keep pushing AI, yet reading and math comprehension is the lowest been in 20 years. Has it? Is there proof that it's because of AI, or like do they not know why? There's still a Viper if you get unlucky. Oh no. I think I had snakes in my dream recently, and they weren't being nice to me. You always hit a wall with every build in Act 3, so good luck. Thanks, Doc. Is it because of like gear? Or your level? Because maybe all the good things on the tree comes a bit later. Viper can be hard, you don't like the venom soldiers. Speaking of English and math, so my math capabilities have gone down since not doing math. So for me, math, I need to be doing it to remember how to do it. I was never really good at doing math in my head anyway. But the less you do it, the less good you are at doing the math in your head. And English. So because of not using English, you know, I'm not writing, I'm not taking notes, I'm not writing essays, you know, I'm not in school. So I'm not writing things, and anytime I do write something, it's probably I think the phone takes over too much with that. And then you know, might have a squiggly line under it and being like, that's not right, and then you just press on it and change it over without even thinking about like, yep, that's it, and you don't really comprehend like how you got it wrong, so you don't learn and correct yourself for in the future. At least sometimes you do, but like most of the time I think you just like, yep, that's the right word, okay, move on. And so phones do not help with English. And yeah, people in school these days, I can see how, if they're using their phones and laptops, PCs a lot, that's not going to help. What is 47 plus 231? You have 2 seconds to answer, otherwise you lose. I don't know. 278. Yeah. It's a lot easier when you can if I read it, because then I can go like 3 plus 4 is 7, and 7 plus 8 is 7 plus 1 is 8. But when someone's verbally telling me, I have to then remember what they said, then I have to convert the words that they said into visual numbers, and then use those visual numbers and move them around. And that's why I think that's why I can't do math in my head when people are talking to me. But I can one-shot you if you fail. Oh no. Like a critical thinking, yeah. But it's not solely AI or social media and stuff like that. It's also maybe it is for like younger people, but as we're getting older, like me for example, I'm not using any of that because I'm not in school, so I'm not doing any of that stuff. I'm just playing games. There's reading in games. Sometimes. Oh no, don't do that. 17 plus 300. Yeah, I can't do words. Dre. Kids are paper and pencil till they are 18. You're near 50 and can't do percentages anymore. Excel does that now. That's good. Try and keep them to paper as long as you can within reason. That's what I would want to do too. Just never have good defenses, so something's killing you. Monkey slam. Yeah. I felt I was very squishy on my sorceress.
I can create better.
Yeah, AI is the tool. Not meant to replace stuff, just helpful. Like a calculator. Mathematics was your favorite subject in school? Why was it your favorite? Oh, Ding X Games, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, guys. Hello. Oh, I should pause my game. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Rabbit. We are playing hardcore Path of Exile today. I just got to Act 3 last stream, and I don't know how much further I'm going to make it because everything wants to kill me. Welcome in, guys. What are you up to in Path of Exile, and how welcome in Ding X Games community as well. Hello. Hope you had a very nice stream so far. And were you playing hardcore? Were you just playing regular? Endgame pushing on your new luminary. What's a luminary? Endgame, that's exciting. I have a sorceress in Path of Exile 2 in Endgame, 80 something, level 80 something. excited to finish Path of Exile 2. You have a mercenary that does everything for you, you just stand there and live. There were no highest mercenary in Path of Exile 1. And hi Rabbit, hi Pity! How you been? You missed good at Path of Exile 1 Lee. That sounds handy for hardcore if you're playing, if anyone was gonna do hardcore. Sounds like a minion build. Yeah. So with minions you get lots of friends. How many R's are in strawberry? 0 capital R's. How many no's are in oh no? One. Yes, thank you so much for the raiding, that was very kind of you. Do you mainly play Path of Exile? Are you just a Path of Exile streamer or do you play other games? I've been playing Path of Exile a lot lately, but I do play other games sometimes. The school was full of idiots and half the smart people didn't bother doing anything with their smarts. Same with my school, Lumen. In fact, a lot of the successful people, a lot of the unsuccessful people in school are now the most successful people because they either left school early and started working and then became a manager, etc. So they were able to climb up quite fast. Or they finished school but they took up a trade and now they're like, they run their own company, the head of their own little company, and trades make a lot of money. And people like me that went ahead and did math or astrophysics but didn't go high enough to go and be like a researcher or something. I am playing Path of Exile. New ascendancies incoming for Druid and Ranger. Yeah, that's when we should play Ranger. 0.5. Path of Exile 2 is the only game you're playing, actually. I mean, yeah, there's no time to play anything else. If you're playing a game like Path of Exile or World of Warcraft, usually there's not much time for anything outside of that, unless you've got into endgame and you're just chilling with your character, or you need to change. Path of Exile 1 and 2 excited for the 0.55. 0.5.5. Hardcore scary. It is, Lance. It is too scary for me. I don't know how I'm still playing and how I'm still alive. Sounds like you got the better end of the deal. Well, yeah, the bonus about not doing a trade is that I don't have to crawl around with spiders. If you're an electrician, you're in the ceiling with spiders, or underneath. If you're a builder, there's spiders all over the place. Plumbing, spiders. What trade doesn't have spiders?
Oh, goodness! Leave no stone unturned.
Oh. Also, I forgot my rotation. I haven't played since Wednesday. I wasn't used to my rotation then either. Notice that a lot of Path of Exile streamers are math nerds due to how complex the game is. could sort of say that about gaming too in general, right? Like a lot of gamers. Well, I know back in the day. Okay, so I think back in the day, you know, back in the early 90s, late 90s, a lot of people that were gamers, like there wasn't as many gamers back then. There was kind of like a small thing, right? In these days, everybody's gamers, but back then, I think a lot of people that were into math were gamers as well. I don't know, maybe. Like half. I guess a lot of my friends, I had some friends that liked math and were good at math that were gamers, and then I had friends that were bad at math and did not like math and were gamers. Haven't decided to build yet. No. You know the answer to that, Alu.
Wither away.
I don't know if I'm gonna choose Chaos or Minions. Don't know how I'm going to choose. I like having Minions around, but I feel like Chaos is cool and could be stronger. Saw Spider Rabbit earlier. Yep. There's this new movie coming out, cinemas. I think it's coming to cinemas. What was it called? Crawley? Why am I making up that name? What did I say? I said, oh, Crawlers, not Crawlies. I'm like, don't watch Crawler's movie trailer. Yeah, it's quite scary. I know, yeah, if somebody says don't watch the trailer, I'm gonna watch it too. But if you are creeped out by spiders, do not, like, actually don't watch it. But if you like movies like Anaconda and Arachnophobia, this one's gonna look pretty good. There are ways gaming can sharpen skills and be a productive thing too. Can be. Hey, was this pretty looking? Yeah. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Power. Welcome in. How are you doing today?
Another corpse to serve me.
This Viper that may one-shot me, where would I find it? There, and I'm asking so I can avoid it, so I don't run into it. Doing great, always fun to see people giving hardcore a shot. I'm glad you think it's great. I'm over here terrified. Terrified for my life. It's kinda nerve-wracking sometimes. I feel pretty safe at the moment for my minions. But that's when it could get you, when you feel safe. When you go past through the portal. Or like back in time. The Viper will be the first real hurdle. What do you mean the first real hurdle? The first real hurdle with every single boss I've ever come across. Specifically the Act 1 boss and the Act 2 boss. And the monkey. Oops. I saw some YouTube videos that had the title of, so that were like gaming videos, right? And had the title of fall asleep, so something, I can't remember the exact title, but something like fall asleep with me as I clean this, organize this. It was, you know, one of those types of games where you like a simulator type of game. I was like, my inventory is quite, my stash is quite full. Maybe fall asleep with me while I organize and clean up my stash in Path of Exile. Maybe all those times I was organizing, because I mainly clean up my stash when I didn't have stash tabs on my sorceress. I spent a lot of time outside of stream cleaning it up and organizing it. Like you guys saw how organized and neat and organized my stash was before I had stash tabs. And imagine if I actually recorded that. I could have recorded all that off stream. And you could fall asleep to me organizing things, chatting about it. Or I'll just be raging people and they'll be like, why don't you have stash tabs? Sure is nerve-wracking, makes us feel alive though. It does, yeah, the adrenaline. Wait, if you survive, it's a good feeling. A thunderstorm came out of nowhere. That's perfect sleep atmosphere. Thinking of the Abyss Pinnacle bus vessel? No. No, I do not.
I will unleash.
I think he'll beat me up.
Wither away.
Hi there, dude. How you doing? I did not get much sleep last night. So my nieces were coming over today and Mum cleans up the house before they come over, as people do before they get visitors. And so that was quite loud. Not that anyone's trying to be loud, but it just happens to be loud. And then my nieces were here and it sounded like a kids party for like an hour or two. And then after they left, then Mum had to clean up because it is as messy as a kids party afterwards. And then so I was awake for quite a few hours, and then I tried to go back to sleep. But it was well over time to get up. And that's just gonna be the case like every Saturday. Rough. Yeah, it is rough. That's the price you pay for sleeping during the day, though. And the walls are extremely, extremely thin in my house. I don't know if it's like that in every Australian house. But when my sister was staying here and she was in the next room, yeah, she did not get much sleep either because of me, because I was streaming, you know, I'm talking on stream. So unfortunately that kept her awake, so I try not to stream too much when she was here. And try to end early and try not to talk loud, but it was still too loud no matter what I tried. And the cat that so my sister's cat that we're looking after, the cat's now a night shift cat.
Waste of my time.
All throughout night, she'll be walking up and down the hallway meowing for someone to come feed her or something. Even though she's got food, she just wants food again and wants attention and stuff. And she keeps waking up my mom with all the meowing. I'm trying to get to her in time before she makes too much meowing sound, but I don't always hear it in time. Like, it can just be like 2 meows. Like, I have to like race out, but I've often got my headset in where I got sound on, you know, because like I'm editing and stuff. Or streaming. Can't hear anything when I'm streaming. So as soon as the cat hears anyone else, the cat's like, oh, it's wake up time. No, I haven't shown the cat yet. Anytime I try and pick up the cat, she just like bites me. I don't know. Eventually, should be able to bring on stream, but yeah, she's being difficult. She doesn't like people patting her or picking her up. But yeah, it's that cat that I want to bring on stream to show you guys. Hi Jin, how you doing? Good luck with hardcore. It's also fun run. Check on my later your progress. Kid stuff to do. Good luck with the kids. Thank you. That means the cat is getting more comfortable there.
Putrefy.
Yeah, she's definitely taken over the house that made it house. Camera shy. Diablo 2 Resurrected Season 15 just started. Oh. What sort of things do they do for the season? Is it just a reset of the ladder, or do they add some stuff to it? If I played Diablo 2 today, I would try Necromancer. I like having extra friends around. They usually add more content. I'll probably have to go down there. We need to find lots of stone cores, right? I got 4. You only need 2. Oh. Where am I putting them? Do I put them in the middle over here? Reset letter, but they buffed up a lot of beginner unique items. Yeah, they rebalanced some early game uniques. This area is level 37 and I'm level 38.
Waste of my time!
Let's get armor scrap. Oops. I remember, like, the last stone, one of the last stones that I did was a little dangerous, and the essence, the essence felt scarier than a boss. This is the craziest hardcore stream that we've had, I reckon. I do feel like I'm just chilling out here. I'm sure that will all change. Yes, exactly, until I accidentally enter a boss arena. And it won't be cozy and chill. But they're gonna hit me while I was putting the stone in. Couldn't move. The boss here is not that hard. I am having flashbacks to this boss from my sorceress, and I do remember dying, I think, or almost dying. A bookshelf. I want a bookshelf. All our books on. It's not a bad shelf there. I do like it. My brother had this really nice bookshelf with wood, and I didn't think ahead. He either like sold it or gave it away or took it to the tip because he didn't have room for it at his new place, and they just wanted to get like new furniture and stuff mainly. I should have asked. I should have just kept it and just put it out in the storage room. Just make room for it so that later on I could have it, because to get a shelf like that these days, that'd be like $2,000, $3,000. And I really liked it. It was nice. It was a nice brown one. And I have a lot of memories of that. I know it might be weird to have memories of a bookshelf, but when I was younger, I would go up to that bookshelf and pick out my next book that I was going to read, which was like a lot, like a lot of fantasy type books. So in a weird way, that bookshelf was part of my childhood. And my other bookshelf that I used to have, which was my birthday present, which I still miss, and I know, weird to miss the bookshelf. When I separated from my ex, I just had well, I gave him the car, so I didn't have a car. And I didn't have a way of bringing the bookshelf home with me. I had to leave my bed there too. My bed was also a birthday present. It was a pretty cool bed. My bed and my bookshelf had to stay behind. And yeah, I really miss my bookshelf. It was nice and unique. I guess that's just part of what happens when you go through things like that. You have to leave some things behind. Fire res gap. Oh no! So I have not looked at my resistances in ages. My fire res is 38% and my cold is 39%. So yeah, so I have barely changed any items, if any, since Act 1. And the last thing I did was try and get my lightning res up for the previous Act boss. You might want to... So this boss I'm going to encounter soon, I'm guessing, is fire. Will we need... What would we need our fire to be? Would it... Is it 75 now that we need? This is the way to the next zone. Alright, maybe we just get the waypoint then. Hey Quack, welcome in. We're gonna pick them up afterwards. Well, I don't have a car. I didn't have a car or a trailer. So... and it didn't seem worth... Because it's quite a few hours drive, and I didn't know how to organize, or it didn't feel worth at the time to try and get all that stuff back with like hiring a truck or something. I would have to hire movers, and it's a few hours away. Yeah, and just at the time I was just like, I didn't want to deal with it.
I'd best talk to the optimist again.
Okay, so there's still a boss in the previous zone, is that right? We got the waypoint. Morning, Doc. How are you? Decent for the campaign. For 38%, 30 to 40 is fine. Well, the amount of times I get hit though, kids are face tank things apparently. Understandable, yeah. I dropped the core at the door.
Wither away!
I dropped... Oh. You can't take them to the other zone, so... I'm like, oh, I better empty my pockets. I can't take those soul cores with me. Surviving today, Rabbit, but always good to drop in and see you. I hope you're doing more than survive later on and start thriving today, Doc.
Waste of my time!
I have a question. I have a question for you, chat. Oh. Is that where a boss is? Hang on, can I level first? I'm almost level. I wanna level first and be able to go to the next zone. There's not much left here. I don't think I picked up anything good, did I? Barely picked up anything. I'm not hoarding much today. When I was going through my Diablo videos last night and the previous night, the amount of times I said something about hoarding, I'm like, oh, my inventory's full. It's really tempting to try and kill that boss because you guys said it should be fun and easy, but what if I die and then I'm like, I should have just got those extra 2.5 bars. Yeah, so the question, I had the wording and then I lost the wording. When I'm gonna put that skill point in, I don't know. I don't remember what my skill tree looks like. Oh yes. Chat. Yeah, better safe than sorry, exactly. You know how we're often told to stand up for ourselves? We're encouraged to stand up for ourselves. And in my experience, whenever I used to not stand up for myself, and then I started to, but I can't remember a single time where standing up for myself worked out well for me. And I always regretted standing up for myself because it just made things worse in various different ways. So my question to you, chat, was, have you ever stood up for yourself and it worked out, and like you're glad you did it, like it worked out, and it worked out good? I was just wondering if it was just my experience where it doesn't work out good and I regret it.
Drain!
You're aware of the highway, you have stood up yourself and you're glad you did. You leveled! Alright, let's go do the bus. Yes, and sometimes it's important to do so. It worked for people who you already good relationship with. Even if it may feel difficult. Stood up for yourself once and it worked out badly for the other guy. Mostly you turn the other cheek and get on with life. That's what I used to do a lot of, and then one day I was just like, you know what, people always telling me to stand up for myself, so I'm going to stand up for myself. And so then like half the time I would stand up for myself, but I don't remember it ever turning out good for me that I did it, and it just backfired. Standing up for yourself means someone else gets disappointed, mad. However, you not standing up for yourself means you get sad yourself, which means everyone else gets happy, but that's not the way to live. That's a good way of looking at it, Drop. Level 10. Level 10 skill gem. I'm glad it has worked out well for you guys. Stand up can mean a lot, like you've been cheated on things before, like not getting a promised rage increase. Not getting a promised... Oh, you mean a wage. For a minute I thought you were talking about Path of Exile or something, getting rage on your character and you didn't get it. And standing up got you a higher check. Wow. That's awesome. Oh, 2 more away. Okay, we got an extra 7% chaos damage. Not enough rage flashbacks to Diablo. That's what my warlock used to say, I think. Not enough rage. Hey, Mac. I think one of the first times I stood up for myself, work-wise. So I was working with... So my ex's mom, she's like a sales consultant. She runs her own companies. She works with other people and we help them run their companies and do the social media marketing, admin, well, everything basically. And I was in charge of a lot of things, and one of them was the Facebook. So I started, editing the Facebook, getting it set up, making posts, and then one day when I was making a post, like I saw changes happening to the Facebook. I'm like, oh, that's weird. And those posts that were going out weren't mine. And like, well, if someone else is making posts when I'm trying to make posts, that's not going to work. Like, what's going on here? And so I talked to the person who owned the company. I'm like, what's going on here? And he's like, oh yeah, my wife is helping with the Facebook, doing some Facebook stuff. I'm like, okay, yeah, that's cool. Could we maybe have some communication around that so we can coordinate things so we're not both posting post at the same time and not editing like the same things. It just don't really make sense. And he's like, yeah, that sounds like a good idea. I'll pass the message on and there'll be communication or that. Well, it kept happening because he's like, yeah, no, you're still in charge of Facebook. You still do your thing and all that. But it kept on happening. I'm like, this isn't working. Like, I can't remember what I said and all that, but I don't know what happened. Something happened, and we were having a meeting together one day, and so this is where I stood up. This is where I stood up for myself. I told her, the wife, because she was there. I said something like, I think I asked for an apology, because there was somehow a big blow up or something. I don't know, and I asked. Yeah, I can't remember my wording exactly. This was so long ago. Sort of said something like, I'd appreciate if there was an apology. Just because, like, how things went down. I think she said some mean things to me. And I thought she was gonna be like, yeah, I apologize how things went and all that. But no, she buckled down. She's like, I have nothing to apologize for. And like this so that was my first time ever standing up for myself in any capacity, I think. And that is what I was faced with. And this was in person too. And I'm not someone who's even confrontational at all. Until that moment. And that was really scary to receive that feedback from her, that she has nothing to apologize for, and her tone and body language and all that. And I'm just like, I'm sitting there in front of him and his wife. I'm like, I don't feel safe. And yeah, so, and nothing changed and things just got worse. And I wasn't being paid for any of my time. I'm doing all of this for free. For a promise of being paid when the business is up and running and they start getting income. So we were working on commission, and the business isn't going to make any sales. We can't get any money from the sales till there are sales. So I'm working from wake to sleep. I don't even have time for exercise. I'm literally wake up, I start working on the stuff, and then I work until I'm too tired and I go to sleep. And there was deadlines. There was a lot of deadlines. So there was a lot of work to do. It was mainly just like me, him, and the sales manager, and until the wife stepped on and started doing a little bit of social media stuff. Yeah, and they ended up kicking me from it, basically, because of that one incident where I asked for an apology. Standing up for yourself usually causes conflict, and a lot of people don't like that. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Sometimes standing up for yourself doesn't feel good, but it also can be the right thing for us. Communication with a company between people or departments. You're right, it is well. Well, you played both, and they are both Blizzard. You would have lost it. No pay, no work years. Well, it was either that or nothing at the state. So I was living with my ex's mum, right? And she didn't have any money. And me and my ex couldn't afford the rent of the house. So one, if this worked out, I get paid. Two, if this works out, she gets paid. And if it doesn't work out, she gets no money, I get no money, we can't afford the rent. So it just seems like in everyone's best interest for me to make sure that this company gets up and running and succeeds. And we get sales, and then commissions and all that. And it was going really, really well, and I did get a lot of experience until it wasn't going well, and that was it. No, it wasn't recent. Hi, Vermont. It was ages and ages and ages ago. And it was the reason why I didn't start streaming sooner. I was going to start stream, and then she's like, hey, I was going to start streaming for like the first time ever. Like already I bought stuff, and she's like, hey, do you want to help me with this for a second? So I just started off, you know, doing like little bits, just helping her. And then when I met with the owner, I started asking him all these questions, and then he's like, no, I don't have a business plan. No, I haven't thought about social media and Facebook and all that. No, these are very good questions. And then the more questions I asked, the more that I had to basically answer all the questions and do all the work for them. But like I didn't have to. It's not like they were making me do work with no pay. But yeah, I just felt like that was what I had to do in order to help everyone potentially get an income. A great chance for us to all be here. True, if that succeeded, I might not have time for streaming back then. Hey, Koopy. Someone who works for free will always be busy. Works for free, yeah. Hi, Sykes. It sounds like standing up for yourself did work out in that situation. They didn't treat you properly. Staying with them wouldn't have been good for you in the long run. Well, maybe, but I think they did split up, him and his wife, and then it would have just been him, me, and my ex's mom, and like we all got along really, really well. We were like the best team ever. There was never any conflict. And any time in the future when I've ever asked for an apology from anyone, I've always gotten the same response since as well, like, I have nothing to apologize for. And then I just have flashbacks back to that time, that first time I ever did it. You had a moment a long time ago where you tried to do that to someone close to you, telling them that their actions made you feel uncomfortable. Everyone told you you were in the right. Yep. But this person wouldn't even budge or give it a thought. You lost respect for that person that day. That feels very relatable, Vermont. Yeah, and I think even if, like, when someone comes up to you and says, hey, you've hurt me or something, like, we might go around thinking like, no, there's no way I've hurt you, I haven't done anything, because most of us don't go around trying to hurt people. And then, so people's first instincts probably are like, I haven't done anything wrong. But I think most people, well, hopefully most people do say something. Like, I can see how I was like, oh, what did I do? And like, oh, okay, I didn't mean for it to come out that way. I can see how that could be hurtful. I don't know, maybe that's a bad type of apology, but better wording. You agree? Sounds like it worked out because it was a bad situation. Jealous wife syndrome. That's what they were hypothesizing. I know, but it might not have been that. It might just been like she wanted to help with the business. Consideration and empathy is needed for understanding, whether it's family or loved one. Yeah. Consideration, empathy, kindness, compassion goes a long way. You can be in the right situation but still hurt someone's feeling apart from at least just understanding one another. Yeah. Communication. Being open rather than shutting down the other person can be a better way. Exactly. Yes. Were they a close friend to you? Did you just say, so it was someone that was close to you, Vermont, and you lost respect for them? Does that mean you're not friends with them anymore? So much is perspective and how the other person sees someone. Yeah, so it's where empathy and compassion comes into it. Okay, let's kill this boss. Let's kill this boss. I don't want to die. We're gonna do contagion. Whoa. Contagion.
Suffer and die.
I hope I'm ready for this. It's contagion again. Okay. I don't want to meet my doom, please. No. Whoa! I lost my ender shield. My skeletons! I think we got this, unless something drastic happens in the next second.
Too soon.
I can't get my energy shield back. Whoa.
Impressive. Perhaps I could
I almost
learn
lost all
a
my
thing or two
health.
from this Hikwani.
We're alive.
No.
Just. Oh, I want to keep that. Alright, now my heart is racing and pounding. We're alive. I hate boss fights. I hate them so much in hardcore. In softcore, they were fun. They were very, very fun. But here, it's too scary and I might lose my life. DPS is struggling. Yes, we need more DPS. Problems if you don't stand up for yourself from time to time, then people would take advantage. Yeah, that can happen. Compassion and now we kill stuff. Yep. Which dad's partner at the time? You can tell the story. Your dad's partner? Yeah, okay. Are they still together? No, they're not together. Hi, Gloss. Welcome in. Think you do better going the minion route? But Chaos is pretty and feels strong. What if my minions are being lazy? And then I just stand there trying to fight and I got nothing. I can't do anything. Do you have to choose a build? Like, is there no build out there that like half? Is that not a thing you can do?
How can I be of
Still alive. Some pretty things, yes? Don't eat anything colorful.
Hey Prime, welcome in. Enfeeble curse. Yeah, should I try that?
Anything catch your eye?
I'm gonna increase energy shield. Depends what else it gets on it, but not really that much better.
Don't drink the water.
What's this? Ooh, virus. Yes, please. Hi Balthasar, how are you? Yeah, I played a tiny bit of Path of Exile 1 many years ago. I started Path of Exile 2 recently because I had just played Diablo 4 and it seemed similar. So I went ahead and tried Path of Exile 2 for the first time. Better to pick one. No one goes half-half because the spells and minions don't synergize. Minions have their own spells, use temp chains if anything. Basically, a long time ago you went to a festival and this one had Good Charlotte, Limp Biscuit and Corn and some big names you saw after the show getting squashed at the front row. Oh, you were sore after the show, yep, classic time. So after a show you eat, because you would eat lunch but not dinner. Then you eat dinner, yep. That's where it gets funny, you've done this trip before, they know the routine. Yeah. Drive back from Flemington to their home, 50-minute ride. You need food, you shouldn't need to ask for Macca's. They should know we go past it. You say, hey, Macca's. And she's like, didn't you eat dinner? You're like, no. You were at a festival. So she turns the car around, it was like 100 meters, and she's giving you attitude, and it gets worse. And you're like, there's no reason for attitude, just be like, yeah, you didn't eat dinner, okay, yep. That makes sense, yep, you were at a festival. Let's go get you some Macca's. Chicken nuggets. Vic Flemington, I think. Good, how are you? I'm good, Balthazar. Enfeeble, Despair, Temporal Chains. This is 3 curses viable for Chaos Witch. Choose whichever one you like. Refurbished. May go try the Refurbished D4. What's Refurbished D4? I haven't touched it since season 8. Is it any better? Well, when I played D4 back in April, May. When the expansion came out. Yeah, when the new expansion came out. That was my first time playing Diablo 4. And I really liked the story. Really liked the story. I don't know what the seasons are like because I haven't replayed it. Hardcore. Can a unique still go down to a rare if you val it? Can a unique go down to a rare? I don't know. Hi, Clell. So you're already getting, it's late, you shouldn't eat at this time. If you haven't eaten, you need to eat. It doesn't matter how late it is. Usually don't, but you were at a festival, it's first time ever getting, this isn't your first time either. Still getting attitude, but what makes it overboard is when you get home you're eating and still getting attitude, you're sore, you're hungry and you're getting attitude. You know, it really sucks to get, when, like, you've just been to a festival, you're happy for the festival and someone's wishing on you, stepping all over your happiness too. Then you're really upset, it's like, leave me alone, you can't talk about it because it's her house. Yeah. And like she was the one driving, it was her talking while you were eating that really got you upset. Ruined your night. I'm really so, like, you're always so happy for me, I'm really surprised. I mean, obviously it makes sense, but as someone that's only ever seen you really happy, I'm like, well, Vermont can get upset. But the next day you confront her and your dad was gone. And you confront her and explain calmly. She says she didn't do anything wrong and she said how she felt. You say to her that it wasn't like you to do that. She was like, whatever. And then your dad comes back and tells her, you yelled at her. You never yell. Yeah, that's a sucky feeling. confronting someone like that and say, hey, wasn't too happy about the way things went down. And they're not really receptive of it. Talking about Australian McDonald's, they don't taste anything like chicken. I like Aussie McDonald's. I like the sauce that comes with the chicken nuggets. You had fish? What type of fish? Cheap breaded fish. If you could call them chicken, sawdust. But the chicken nuggets are so nice. What do you mean? Chicken nuggets are nice. I could eat 50 of them. Maybe. Probably not. That does sound like too many. I do put a lot of sauce on it. So one little sauce packet lasts me like 4 nuggets. And then I need another sauce packet. And then it's still never enough sauce. They used to give them for free. Now you have to pay for them. Also, nuggets are so expensive. They used to be so much cheaper. Where are we? Where did we just go? We should finish this over here, shouldn't we? Before we greatly outlevel that area. Let's go finish that. She was lying, so you had to leave like the next day. You told your dad you don't think she talked to her. I don't think she talked to her, so you asked your family about it. They said you're in the right, so a month later we talked. She confronts you, telling you that she's hurt. But she spoke to your family saying you weren't comfortable. She's mad. Yeah, you're listening to yourself. Why is she saying that? I know it would happen similar time too, Vermont. You're the one that's upset, you tell the person you're upset, and then they're the one that's upset and mad. It doesn't make any sense. You lost respect for her that day, you would end up minimizing your visits to your dad because of it, only going when you had to visit him. It's happened until they broke up, and now you don't see her anymore. Every time. You prefer real barbecue chicken or roast chicken? Yeah, real is definitely nicer. Nuggets are bait to get you to McDonald's in the first place. Well, it works. You can get 10 of the fish fingers and 2 of the square things. Square thing? Where am I? Sawdust. Sand swept marsh. Sawdust on my mind because someone said chicken nuggets are sawdust. Have we not been here? This is on the outside. Oh, this is the entrance. I missed stuff out here. Hanging tree and over campfire. I was just asking chat if you guys had ever stood up for yourselves and it was a good idea. Actually, because I was saying that anytime I've ever stood up for myself, it's never worked out for me. It felt like it was always a bad idea. But actually, I do remember one time I stood up for myself. It was actually before that incident. It wasn't, but it wasn't really standing up for myself. I wouldn't really say it was standing up for myself. It was a bit different, but I did confront instead of let it go. I did confront. So when I was at uni, I was doing a nutrition course, and we were assigned certain things, and my thing with my group had to go to Footscray, I think it was. And I was on the way there, I was getting this bad feeling, like I've never been there before, and I was like, there was like half naked people on the train, like, and she seemed drunk or on drugs or something, and I've just never really come across anything like that before. And she started losing it, and I didn't, like, some of us did not feel safe. Anyway, it was fine in the end. That was fine. But that was my first experience of getting to this suburb that I've never been to. And then we get off the train, we're there, and everyone on the streets just seemed like sketchy. I don't know if they were sketchy or not, but wasn't getting a good vibe from people. And so this is in the city of Melbourne. And one of the things that we had to do to complete the assignment was get a photo of all of us in the group in front of one of these restaurants. And when none of us had like selfie stick or anything like that, so in order to get a photo of all of us together, someone had to hand over their phone to a stranger walking by and say, "Hey, can you take a photo of us?" None of us felt comfortable handing our phone over to anyone that walked past. In that moment that we were there trying to get a photo. So we didn't get a photo. We didn't get the proper photo that we needed to get. And when we told the lecturer, he said we felt uncomfortable handing our phone to anybody. And she lost it in front of everyone. I don't know, like maybe she grew up there or something. Maybe she was offended and took it personal. I'm not sure, but she got so mad at us. And I'm not used to getting yelled at, and because we were presenting in front of the class as well, and we're getting yelled at, and I was the one that was it was like I'm the one that said it that we were too uncomfortable. So she's like yelling at me in front of the whole class. This is like 100 people in our class too, and I'm already like nervous to even be standing in front of people doing a presentation. And I started having tears in my eyes from her yelling at me. Anyway, so after that, I go up to her after class because I don't want her to be mad at me. I want to have a good relationship with my lecturers. Certainly wouldn't want anything happening to my possible results either, because she'd be the one that's marking them. And it would just feel uncomfortable to keep coming to class after being yelled at. So I go up to her, I'm like, hey, like I just tried to re-explain the situation, just in case there was misunderstanding. And she actually apologized. She said she's really sorry she got mad and all that, and that she shouldn't have. And I'm like, oh well, I'm glad I went up to her and things got sorted out and they were all nice. Hi Day, how you doing? Yeah, I was so surprised that a lecturer would like get so mad at us like that in front of everybody. Like I never got yelled at. I never even get in trouble at school. There was one time in high school when I got in trouble for talking, but I wasn't the one talking, but she thought I was talking. Oh, and then the second time I got in trouble at school, the teacher called me annoying because I asked when this piece of homework, because of my different classes, I had so much homework due, and I'm like, I need to know what date this piece is due. It's like, do I do it now? Do I do it later? Can it wait? Can I get my other stuff done first? And because I asked when it's due, she's like, she just called me annoying. She did seem like a very lazy teacher. And I guess she didn't want to try and make up a due date or something? I don't know. But I got annoying for caring about when it's due, apparently. She's also the one that sent me for detention for talking when I wasn't the one talking. I was like, I'll just...
Is that all?
I'll just go to the library. I didn't even go to detention. I was like, I'm just going to get my work done in the library. So that was the one time ever that I got detention, but I didn't even go because I always want to get my work done. But yeah, that teacher completely got the wrong idea about me. Like, I'm the quiet, shy kid. I'm not the one talking and making trouble. That's the other people that are lighting carpet on fire and jumping out the windows. That's not me. I do my work. As soon as we get homework, I was the first one to start doing my homework. I get it done, I do it properly, I check it 1,000 times, I get it in on time. I was the perfect nerd, basically. She did not understand me at all. Yeah, in math class, my new friend were being super distracting and trying to light the carpet on fire and then jumping out the windows. Yeah, rule of school. Heard how bad the teachers are. One teacher, we did have an annoying student and the teacher got annoyed and threw a chair towards him. And so these days that would be like huge, big trouble for the teacher. But back then it's like, I think most people found it funny. Like, oh, he tried to throw a chair in his direction. He's being annoying. Did I get everything here? No, one more thing. Opposite for you, but the teachers somehow always liked you. Public schools are bad enough, even in a good suburb. You had detention one time because the teacher wanted to teach you a lesson. But you had your homie there too, so it wasn't bad. I left and got a bus home and stopped at Macca's. I wagged school 2 times because my biology teacher, although he's a very nice person, very nice teacher, but he would go on a rant on side tangents about non-biology things. And I'm like, I can't be bothered listening to that right now. I'm hungry. I don't think I'm gonna learn anything today. I might not learn anything. I get more stuff done at home. So I'm like, you know what? Let's go get fish and chips. So me and my friend wagged that class and went to get fish and chips. Twice. I remember more about my teacher's life from biology than I do remember about biology. Your friends made ninja stars and metal work and proceeded to throw them at one of the blazers. When you're holding it and went into his arm, you could hear the tendon snapping. Whoa. Yeah, throwing ninja stars doesn't sound like a good idea. And then snapping is pretty scary.
A beautiful murder.
He also had one of those that were telling life stories.
Out of mana.
Stories of his life. He enjoyed the lessons. I think, like, looking back, like, it was nice to listen, but, I was just so stressed about, like, getting good marks. That, you know, I was trying to get into med school. I'm like, I don't have time for this. I need to learn biology. You're always nice to teachers if some gave you attitude, you gave it back. When a teacher was hard on you for some reason. Art teacher. Art teachers are always hard on you, aren't they? But next year he apologized to you, saying he was having a rough time and that entire year he was chill with you. He looked like Surge Token from System Down. Oh wow, that's a pretty cool looking art teacher. That's amazing that he apologized to you.
Drain.
Alright, I got everything there. Head back. So, I don't think we actually got anything from killing them, did we? Did we get the cold ring? Is that what dropped? Alright, I don't have a cold ring, I don't think. Maybe I do. You work in IT, when people have problems, they get grumpy and act like you caused it. You always put it back on them and say, like, what have you done? What buttons have you been pressing? To be fair, you almost learned more useful stuff on those lessons than in others. Yeah, true. Sometimes. You were not the best student at school. You were not the best student at school, but you weren't a rebel. You just struggled a lot. Yeah, I think when I saw some teachers being pretty hard on the students, and it's like, you don't need to be, I was like always thinking, like, you don't need to be that hard. Like, they just need some help and understanding. You've been in mini punch-ons, pretty. I hope I went back and picked up the Exalted Orb. Did 2 concerts the other day back to back. You had an amazing time. Yay! I have never been in a punch-on, but I did have... I don't know why, but these 2 girls wanted to fight me.
I'd best talk to the
And
Optimist.
we're talking on
This is the
MSN and they're like,
largest
we're
soul-
gonna come find you at lunchtime and we're gonna have a fight. It's just so weird. And one of them used to be my friend. Like, she had a sleepover here. It's just, this other girl just didn't like me for some reason and influenced her, I think. I don't know. Didn't really take too much notice of it. I just thought it was weird.
There is still latent energy residing here. From what I can gather, these lines in the stonework should lead to generators. You might need to find some more soul cores to spin them up, but everything looks to be in surprisingly decent condition. Maybe the constructs have been maintaining all this. In any case, let's hope it still functions. We'll then have to remove that large soul core from the wall, of course, but that shouldn't be a problem. Good luck.
No, I hope it's not a problem. She inspecting it. You grew up in Dandenong? You were born into a boxing arena. Oh wow. I used to live in Dandenong, but I didn't see anything. see anything bad there. When I was there, I didn't really leave the house that much, so I just went to the shopping, the 24-hour Coles in the, near the marketplace. I basically lived at the 24-hour Coles. I had a very good time at school because you were trying to deal with being sexually abused at the time, and as a result couldn't bear to go half the time as you thought in your head that you were dirty and people were talking about you and stuff, paranoid. That's completely understandable. Going through something outside of school and having to go to school regardless of that, pretending like everything's normal and fine, is very, very difficult. You've had some edgy moments in high school where you would stand up to bullies, but somehow you were the bad guy. I'm sorry you had to go through that, Doc. It's not easy at all. The Denny Plaza. Yeah. Yep. That's where I used to live. I could probably walk to the wait. Maybe. I used to live near the Denny Plaza for a couple of years. And I didn't see anything weird. I felt pretty safe around there back then. I think now maybe things are different. I just see a lot of scary things on the news. I feel like Melbourne's gotten worse. But my only experience of Melbourne now is the news, which only portrays bad stuff. But yeah, when I was actually there, I didn't see anything. I didn't hear anything. In fact, my neighbor, so I was going, this is what I, for some reason, have bad luck with cars. Or I just had like bad luck in general, I don't know. But I had an extremely important MRI coming up. I had been waiting for a very long time to get this MRI. And on the morning of going for my MRI, the car wouldn't start. And I don't know of any other way to get there. I don't really know my way around or anything. I just knew how to drive there. I asked my neighbor, who I've never spoken to, I'm like, any chance you are available to drop me off at the hospital for an MRI? And she was so nice. She was like, yeah, no problem. I was very, very lucky I was able to get there, because if you miss your MRI, you probably won't get another one for another 6 to 12 months back then. These days, I think it's even worse. But yeah, I would have to go back on the wait list. I bought some art supplies today. Neon acrylic paint and acrylic modeling paste and some canvas from Kmart. Ooh. What do you think you might paint?
Suffer and die!
Well, these guys are fast. Hi Jen, welcome in. Yeah, it was really nice of her. Just to hang out at the new hotel with Ruffin. It was a rough club in the middle of Dandenong. You got your castle and you got into fights with bouncers. You had interesting teenage years. I don't know where that hotel is, but well. Early 20s as well. Not good with a dryer. Oh, to dry paint? Paint brushes to try and bleach dye shirts lost all the thread. Oh, did they lose it from being in the dryer? Melbourne's been heaps better for you than Newcastle. Wow. When I moved to Glen Weaverly, that's when I got my tire stolen. Like, they took the whole tire from my car, and the car wasn't even parked on the side of the street. It was parked in the yard, and I go out to my car, I'm like, where's my tire? The whole tire, the rim, the whole thing, and I didn't feel very safe then. Like, they literally come to your home and take your tire, which was... And it was really hard to find a replacement tire because it had a special size and a special type of rim because the previous owner of my car, like, did the car up and stuff. But luckily, the person that I was working for at the time, which ironically was a security company, and it was my first day working with them. My very first day working with them, and I had to call up like jewelry stores and whatnot, like trying to see if anyone wants to buy a fog machine for security reasons. And it was my first day. I'm like, yeah, so my tire just got stolen. Security very important. Would you like a fog machine for your jewelry store? And it's not the script I use, but it was an interesting first day. Which again was on commission, so I didn't get paid for anything. Hi medic, welcome in. Yeah, I know, Doc. I'm sorry. The two bands you saw, you were front row both of the shows first night. Again! What bands were they? You were just chilling, standing in the corner of a club, and someone just came across the road and punched you, and his friend apologized. So weird. Is he like drunk or something? Oh, all the prints came with your clothes. Came off the dryer, yeah. There's a lot of clothes you can't put in the dryer. I don't risk it. I only put like sheets, bed sheets and towels. Used to live in Moorabbin growing up with your grandmother, and used to walk you to kinder down the Neefen Highway. You were walking distance from the primary school. You would even get pushed in the pram to Southland.
Wither away!
Yeah, I was like, dude, where's my tire? It's just one tire, just one. They only just stole one tire. Pancakes, the pancake color. Love pancakes. What are the odds? I know, right? It's so weird. Father of Peace, and the other one's called South Arcade. Okay, yeah, I don't know them. It's okay, Doc. Working on pics and clips for those shows. Versus some earlier. There's a lot of good stuff. Maybe they need an MRI too, and someone else stole their unique tire. Maybe. Oh, and then another time. So, with the car, go for another, I think it was another MRI, or it was just like an important doctor appointment I've been waiting for a long time. On the way, my car got a flat tire. And in between these instances of the car, you know, not starting up before my MRI and the flat tire thing, I was like, I hadn't been in the car for like, my ex was using the car, I wasn't using it. I hadn't been in the car for months and months and months. Like, this was around the time I wasn't leaving the house for like almost a year. So it was very, very strange for the car to not start up when I'm in there or get a flat tire when I'm in there. I'm like, what is happening? And so I thought I was just cursed. I'm like, I have bad luck. When I told the doctor I have bad luck, he's like, no you don't. Like, but how do you explain all this? Hi Stanley, welcome in.
Ah, just when the tedium was threatening to set in. 5 crystals.
Activate 1 additional beacon. I'll have a good rest of your day, Matt. Yeah, I hope it's good too. Hope you'll have a good night. Thank you. I hope it goes. I hope you have a good night too.
Putrefy.
A new friend's birthday.
Pathetic creation.
Ouch. Don't want to get too close to them. They have pointy sticks.
Out of mana.
My mana is disappearing pretty fast. Maybe I'm pressing the buttons wrong. Like, wrong order too much or something. I don't know what my rotation is anymore. I'm just pressing buttons and they're dying. Speaking of bad luck and coincidences, I just remembered something else that happened when I was in high school. And this guy asked me out and I said yes. Right. That very day, he got expelled from school. So I have this new boyfriend that I can't really see because we're not at school together anymore. And I have to wait till after school, maybe, to get to see him. Like, not even a day later or a week later. Like, give us a chance to hang out at school first. You see her coming back there? What is it? You sighted on the later bus, still here for it. Alright. So I don't know if he was telling the truth or not. But he's the reason why he got expelled. He reckoned that
Death and decay.
like they thought that he had done something, but he didn't do it. I don't know. It was just, I think it was just something to do with weed. Like, maybe. I don't know. I don't remember now.
Out of mana.
What the hell's Angels at Motorbike? I didn't even know that this guy went to my school. We actually met at a party. And I don't think I really talked to him. I just saw that he's wearing Slipknot socks. And I'm like, I like Slipknot. And then, like, some day back at school, his friend or his sister came up to me and like, hey, do you want to go out with this guy? I'm like, oh, is the guy that was wearing Slipknot socks? And she's like, yep. I'm like, okay. And then someone comes up to me like, you know, he just got like, he's like, oh, by the way, he just got expelled. Like a few hours later, you know, after I said yes. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean my new boyfriend just got expelled?
Seems this
And then I have to
needs a
explain
larger
this to my
soul core
parents
than the
too,
door.
by the way.
What a display. Let's find another.
Slipknot. No, what happened with Slipknot? Slipknot sucks when we're over. Yep. And my previous boyfriend to that one, Slipknot hoodie. Did he know you were his girlfriend?
Waste of eyes!
I think so. I think maybe we got to hang out for a brief moment before he got expelled. Hi, Gav. Like at lunchtime. Or maybe his sister went back to him and said that I said yes, and then maybe we like spoke for a second. Something you hear in a movie? Yeah. How long have you been playing Path of Exile 2? I'm on 310 hours. One of the members is gone. One of the OGs left the band. I don't know. By gone, do you mean dead or just left? Might have had a type. Maybe. She died a few days ago. Oh wow! What do you think? But the band don't know why. They've been together for a very, very long time. Like, I'm surprised bands stay together as long as they do. Because, like, life changes, family, things like that. You know the rock band socks you got with Nirvana? I got System of a Down socks. That came with the mug that I got. I haven't worn them yet. And I have a Slipknot hoodie and a Slipknot singlet. Not sure what you're doing. I still don't know what I'm doing. Istanbul Chaos, how you get more ascended points? Temple of Chaos. I'm not sure. Is that right, chat? The ascendancy points is the Sakima's trial and the Chaos trials. Is that the Temple of Chaos? Chaos trials? But you can only get more points. So you know, like you do it when you're around like level 20 something, and then you can't get more points until you do it later on again, later on in the acts. Like you can't just keep running it. You have to wait till you get the quest for it. Yeah, so yeah, the Temple of Chaos, yeah. I mean, and you can keep running it, you just won't get any ascendancy points, but you get stuff. You gonna start wearing underwear with good bands on them? Other piece often gets compared to System of a Down. Like when they do the nonsensical song. You asked them about it, you said to them, you hear SOD and MSI, and he told you that no one has said MSI to them. Which is, yay, unique comment. Did they say that they do have some inspiration from MSI?
Wither away.
Level 22 trial, 38 chaos, 60 trial, then 75 either trial or chaos. Oh, okay. I thought you got a choice the whole entire time. Okay, when you're level 22 you can do the trial Sakimas, then 38 you gotta do the chaos.
Death is my power to wield.
So those levels are the minimum requirement, right? What does Devo mean? He doesn't know him aside. He has the name.
Insolent wretch!
Devastated. Oh, yeah. It was an awesome concert. He said he was showing so much energy in front because of all the... He said you were showing so much energy in front because of all the songs and was vibing. Yeah, very much. It's actually... I think it's so helpful when the people who are on stage, they can see people having all this energy, like, and it in turns helps the band perform and be happy and be so much better, which in turns help the audience be more energetic and hyped too. It's awesome. Good night, Oliver. Have a good rest of your day. In 1.0, Triple G said it would be the third type of ascendancy trial. There'll be a third type. Yeah, even though I'm Aussie, I don't know a lot of Australian slang. And not many of my friends were not very Aussie, I don't think. I had one very Aussie friend. But unfortunately, he dropped out at year 10, and so I didn't get to talk to him too much. I only really got to see him now and again outside of school, mainly on school holidays.
Putrefy!
Yes, I wasn't really around Aussie slang that much. You didn't even live here?
No.
You don't know chaos is possible for third ascendancy. You didn't even know chaos is possible for third ascendancy 7 rounds always, so no points gained. Do I need that? Big core. Four to 12 grew up in Indonesia. Oh, I learned Indonesian. That's the language my school taught. When you're in primary school, they teach you a language from like straight away, and until year 6. My school was Indonesian. I remember 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it 2? I used to be able to count to 12 or 13 or something, I don't know. It gets shorter each year. Hi Zero, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing today? You heard a joke? Who don't know where New Zealand? Where is New Zealand? It's basically DLC for Australia. A very good DLC. It's pretty...
Dre! Out of mana. No.
Their first world tour, they just started last weekend. They played in Japan. The drummer told you he loves South Arcade. You're shocked when you told him that you were at the same festival. How do you always end up at the front row, Vermont, and you get to talk to them and all that, and drumsticks? Shoey. Are you trying to make people do shoeys? They should teach it everywhere in Australia, that or Chinese. Feel that you do, you lose a lot of language when you don't use it. Yeah. Oh, when did we level? Almost got the big one. How do people sing and play the guitar? You know how when we're trying to learn the guitar for the first time ever and it's super hard and difficult and we don't know what we're doing and some of us don't even get very far and don't end up learning it like me? How are people playing the guitar and singing at the same time? I don't know how you could do that. Unique jewelry. It could be good. It's probably bad, it's just a bait, but it could be good. I'm gonna risk it.
Death and decay!
A lot of enemies! Are these things coming up when you just poison? Where's the enemy? Here we go. Like when I can't really play the piano or keyboard, but I learnt like a couple of songs. But I can only play it. Like if someone's just like, even just like moving out of the corner of my eye, I'm like, I can't play. The fire ring. Will it be good?
Ancient
Cold
power.
resistance, cold damage. Enemies killed by hits can be shattered as though frozen. It does not work for either of my builds. Let's search the sanctum for 2 medium circles. Oh. I've got 3. One part has to be muscle memory, and most of the time it's the guitar part, you'd say. Almost fate, but you can collect the 60 rings. Just locked in at shows now. You know the routine for the most part, but you're still learning. You learn new things. These gigs were easy because they were right next to the pubs, and they are the band rooms for the pubs. One of them just literally had a Parma and weed inside. I love Parma. Once you notice someone who looked like they were getting in line, then you move in. You got it all worked out. You were doing bass and melody. I don't know what that word is. Oh, and guitar at the same time. How? Good morning, Zach. It's fairy day. Hi, Says. Quite immersed in Path of Exile 2 content these days. Well, I better be, because I'm doing hardcore, and if I die, my life is over. How you doing, Says? Easy for you to go solo, it's rare you go friends. Yeah, it's hard to get your friends to go for things like that these days. People hanging around asked what's going on, and they said the band comes out, so they did, and we got to hang, and they chilled and drink, smoke. No, you don't smoke.
Back so soon?
Did I not put it in there? Where did I put the salt core? Okay. Go on the other side of the room? Oh, they're soul cores and I don't know where to put them in. Maybe it's on the other side of that. No more concert this month. Well, there's not much of this month left. Here we are. This is where they go in. Corruption altar. Oh. Wait, what? Modifies an item unpredictably and corrupts it. Oh. Should I just do this to this gold amulet that I'm probably not going to use anyway? For fun? Or the cold ring. I don't like the mods that the cold ring has. Should I do it on the cold ring, maybe? Item level 33 and item level 36. I'm gonna do it. Let's see what we got.
Surprising result.
Aww. Lightning damage to attacks. I don't do attacks. Always for rangers. The ranger build that I want to do. So where am I putting these soul cores in? Oh, where's that? In this area we've missed. I thought we like uncovered everything. What do we miss? I tried talking to her, I tried going there, the Grand Soul Core Nexus, which is where you think you'd put it in. You have to right click it maybe. Somewhere a distant scream echoes. Go to the checkpoint, this one over here. It was right that it's here somewhere. Are we missing something down here maybe? It's not lit up down here. Maybe I should follow the line on the pattern on the floor. I got distracted. I'm like, oh look, there's the door I haven't opened. Where did the pattern go? I lost the pattern. Okay, you could go this way or that way. Whoops. I don't know. Am I blind? Coda. I don't know when you're saying warmer and colder with the stream lag. This is red over here. They added more soul cores than needed because players were struggling to find them. Well, I'm struggling to find the generator. I got plenty of soul cores. We need more generators. Go back to the checkpoint. For new wave guitarists, like Tim Henson. Layered hammer ones. Plucking and strumming. Sounds like cool guitar tricks. Yeah, so I'm back at the checkpoint. And she's got nothing to say to me. And all of these are lit up, so I'm just like, I'm missing like one. And I'm following the thing on the ground and it could go this way or this way. Yeah, the line is not glowing, but this is where I don't know where to go from here. And nothing looks obvious on the map to me. The generator is at a checkpoint. Or is it that one down there? I see it on the map. I was sort of heading towards it at one stage, but then
Well, that seemed to bring the whole place alive.
Turned around. Alright.
Stay a while and
They're all activated now. We can go back here. Wait. Here it is.
Why don't you do the honors?
You want me to do the honors? Are you sure? I might break it. Thanks for the follow, Sith and a War. Welcome in. How you guys doing?
Oh dear.
Huh? I don't want to do it. I'm not ready for a fight. Did she just leave? Can I leave?
Infection!
I was gonna change my build. I didn't know I was gonna start a fight. I forgot about that. How am I gonna survive? It's only half, it's not even half dead yet. You just have to survive it a little bit longer, a little bit longer. Alright, maybe we got it. Yay!
A genius construction, but too weak. I think not.
That was scary. I don't really like just walking into a boss fight. I mean, it's good that I don't know it's coming up. Then I don't have to be scared for so long and I'm just like thrown into it. I'm glad we survived. I don't need more of them, do I? A large soul core. Where am I taking this? The jungle? Different level. And we're in. Hey Trevor, how you doing? Hey Super Jim. Oh, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Be right back, chat. I'll come back. Let's empty our inventory first real quick. What level 4? Identify items.
What have you learned?
Some odds and ends we
We
found
didn't
in the
check
jungle.
the store before we leveled. I better check the store first because by the time we finish selling my items, I forget. What if she had the best wand ever?
Don't eat anything colorful.
Yes?
Body armor. That's right. Ninja Shield 95. Iron Shield 65. And that's with 20% quality. This one's 63. I don't need critical hit chance, right? I think they're gonna get too much more unless they got more energy shield. My gloves are 35. Mainly what we're looking for, I think, is more energy shield and resistances. Why are there no energy shield gloves still? I don't understand. Lost 40,000 rabbit pellets. That's a lot of pellets for now. True charm slot. Oh yeah, we're meant to be picking up stuff from the ground, belts from the ground. Have no belts been dropping, or have I not had my eyes open? There's a possibility. I like that this belt has life in some ways, even though it's not much. Like, I don't know what I'm going to get on here. It's not much money anyway.
Don't get eaten.
We get a free rare belt later in Act 3. When you went to Pancake Parlor, pancakes. Oh, that's chat. I don't know how to do a cooking stream. I still don't know how to set up a cooking stream, but that is something that we could cook when we do cooking streams. Pancakes. Then I can eat them in front of you and make you all hungry and jealous. Or you could cook pancakes with me and we could all eat pancakes together. Brenner, I don't know how to pronounce that. It's chocolate and hot chocolate is amazing. I'm meant to know what type of chocolate this is. B-U-E. The Kinder thing. Oops. Google decided to write Aries next to that. Kinder. I haven't had that chocolate before. Looks like it's got stuff in the middle. How did it work with the pancakes? Love to see you do cooking stream. You're gonna reach into the screen and take the pancakes. Don't take my pancakes. You can have the leftovers if I make too many, chat. Bueno. Dubai chocolate pancake at the pancake parlor. So good. Sounds like I need to go to the pancake parlor. I haven't really celebrated Twitch partner yet. I could go out for dinner at the pancake parlor. I mean, like, we made a cake for stream, but like a dinner thing. Pancake parlor. How do I find one like near me? Near me. Why am I in images? Oh, it doesn't know where I am because I don't have location on. It's all just going to be in the city, isn't it? And I'm not in the city. Is there any near a train? It's literally only Brigham City. Are there no pancake parlors in the country? There's one at Southland. I thought you said Scotland. Wait, huh? Not near Scotland? Southland. Okay, yeah, so it's sort of near a train tram. You gotta try it, it's amazing. You like the white ones? There's a lot of chocolate things I don't like. I like Kit Kat. I like Kit Kat and Tim Tams. Pancake mukbang incoming. Sounds very nice. They make it bueno flavored with crushed grainers and stuff. It was good. You gotta show you what it looked like. Oh yeah, did you take a photo? Go post it in Discord chat in food. Not really much outside the city. There's not one near you. There's a pancake parlor at Southend. We went to Melbourne Central. Oh, that's easier to get to. Sorta. I guess Melbourne Central and Southend's... Yeah, no, Melbourne Central will be easier. Hi Tyson, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Baby. It's a train station at Southend. Is there? I thought you had to take a tram. Maybe I'm thinking of the other, where the DFO is. Is that on a Southend? Hi Day. I'm good. I'm really tired though. I haven't been sleeping much. On one of my off days I had, I think, like a good amount of sleep. Like, but yeah, outside that one day, it's just like a couple hours. Like, I get a couple hours and then I'm awake for a couple hours and then I have to decide between losing out more time and getting in like another hour or two or getting up and strolling throughout the day. Because I sleep during the day and it's loud during the day, so then I can't sleep during the day, but that's when I'm sleeping. $131 bits. Thank you, Oak. Hope you get a good night's sleep tonight then. Thank you, I hope so. Melbourne Central is so easy, there's everything in there. You hung out there all day before you left for the gig. Grilled, yeah, I think Melbourne Central might be where I had my first grilled. Yeah. My friends took me there and I was like, what's grilled? I'd never go to the city.
You did it!
I don't know
now
where all
you
this
can use
stuff
that
is.
soul core to power the mechanisms in the waterways.
Grilled was better than Nando's.
Good job with that construct, by the way. Bye.
Alright, to the jungle. Oh, I forgot. I can't do everything. When I sell my items, I forget to check the store.
Yes.
When I check the store, I forget to sell my items.
Don't drink the water.
miles away. Currency. $165 mana.
Take your time. Be wary.
You're lucky in that regard. You rarely sleep badly. That's awesome. I used to be like that. I used to pretty much always get 7.5 hours of sleep. But then one day it just all changed. Pattern this stuff too. Southend Station is the name of the station. You always get simply grilled bag of cheese. Does it have beetroot? It doesn't sound like it has beetroot. Would it have beetroot? Arthur, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How long has Path of Exile 2 been in early access? A long time. I think came out, was it in 2023? Is this 3 years, maybe? You believe since December last year? Oh, in early access? Oh. What came out in 2023 for Path of Exile 2? Maybe it was like in a different type of access. Grilled native barbecue sauce. I haven't had that flavor. No beetroot, ew. What do you mean? Are you sure you're Australian? Your parents been stuff for a few days. Got home late, slept all day, and then yeah, trying to get stuff in check at least when you went through the photos today. Especially if you're going out to a lot of concerts, like you get home, then you're gonna get home really late, and then you have to sleep all day. That looks heavy. Put the soul core in. Fine. I had to sell my item. I believe it's been a bit over a year in early access since December 2024. Alright. December 6, 2024. No, I didn't play anything in 2023. I was only playing WoW, but I thought I saw something for 2023 recently. Yeah, it's been a while that Path of Exile's been out for early access for a long time. Which is good. It worked out good. What's wrong with beetroot? It's the best. Yeah, beetroot's the best in burgers. Entering the waterways. Zeus Street Greek, you get it from Southend. It's the closest one to you. You get grilled and Betty's Burgers from Southend, also on the odd occasion. I haven't heard of Zeus Street Greek or Betty's Burgers, but Betty's Burgers sounds cool. It sounds like it's one of those retro little cafe diner things. That like a retro diner. Is it? Betty Burger.
Drain! The Azak tribe, in the flesh.
Are they wearing overalls for their uniform. Just have that, it has that blue color, like from retro. I want to see an inside. It's not showing me any insides, but the outside looks pretty. I want to go there. These are the times that I wish I lived in the city, so I could go to places like that. But then when you have to like avoid, then it's like, oh, I really want fast food. I can't. You say like beetroot when it's actually beetroot. Isn't it beetroot? I'm saying it weird. Am I saying it right, chat? Am I gonna go to PAX this year? Does it have that kind of vibe? I don't know about PAX yet.
Imbecilic savage.
Is it early October? Keep going to date. I am saying it right. Or you're saying it wrong. You make yourself gourmet burgers all the time. Lettuce, pickles, aioli, bacon, grilled onion, fresh beets, or grilled pineapple.
Wither away.
That sounds really nice. What about a slice of cheese?
This better still
You forgot
work.
the cheese. Early October. That is about to sell out, usually the hottest day. I used to not like cheese. And so I would have my burgers without cheese. I would pick off a lot of cheese from the pizza. But I like cheese now, and I put a slice of cheese in with my burger. And I don't pick off the cheese on pizza anymore. I'm gonna just do one day. Friday's good. Friday's still good.
I need more mana.
I wasn't fussy, I just didn't like cheese. Cheese tasted like cheese. Definitely 100% cheese. You failed your head chef run through. That's okay. You'll never forget cheese again. Like, I would still eat the cheese. I just would choose to not put cheese on stuff if it was an option. But I eat cheese now. I learnt my ways. I came to the good side. Burger and pancake stream, yeah. Grilled burger and stream. Chat, how do I do a cooking stream? I don't know how to set it up. Like, technology-wise, I don't know how to do that. There needs to be a mic and a camera and something that will run the stream out in the kitchen.
Putrefy.
If you were to visit Australia, where should you go for the first time? I'm not the person to ask. I don't go out very much. I don't know. Queensland is nice. Somewhere in Queensland. I wouldn't choose to go to miserable looking Melbourne. I think nice sunny Sunshine Coast Queensland. It depends if you want to do like beaches or rainforests or I don't know where people go. Whatever you choose, you eat it like it's going out of fashion. Do I have a laptop? No. My charger for my laptop broke and I don't know how to find a replacement, and that laptop wouldn't run anything anyway. It was only good for Netflix. Charlotte big country, yeah. Yeah, it's winter, it's cold. Unless you're in Queensland, then it's probably warm. My phone wouldn't be able to stream. My phone keeps, like it's dying. I keep thinking it's gonna turn off and not come back on. Italian friend came here during winter. In Melbourne. Victoria. Yeah, cheap mic, yeah. But and I got a camera I can plug into USB, but yeah, the streaming part, because I can't use my laptop or my phone. Is Amazon deliveries in Australia? Yeah. Yeah, we've got all that stuff. My town doesn't have Uber, though. Well, yeah, I'm trying to work out if I want to go in there. Do I want to go in there?
Suffer and die.
Oh, it's just a rare. It might be okay. And I don't have a choice. I could just keep running away. It's almost dead.
None can oppose me.
Yay. Is it safe to enter in here? A lot of skulls on the tree. Oh, it's just this where the boss, the rare was. I thought we were heading to a new area. Yeah, Australia and New Zealand gets along. I think we get along good. Unless there's some sort of feud that I don't know about. Thank you for the follow, Moo. Welcome in. How you doing today? Camera tethering software. Tether to your mobile camera to your laptop or PC running OBS. Wi-Fi? I wouldn't be able to stream on Wi-Fi. I don't have very good Wi-Fi. And the Wi-Fi would have to reach my PC. And the camera... My mobile camera... No, my phone would shut off. It overheats straight away.
Not even death can save you from me.
Mr. Chubb, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome down the rabbit hole. Appreciate it and hope you enjoy the emotes. I go in the wrong way. Or go back this way. I already tried to go down there, it didn't work. Maybe it's this way. No. Maybe it's this way.
Dre!
Found enemies. Oh, now we can go down there. It wouldn't let us go down there before because we don't know how to swim.
I hate
didn't want to get too wet.
I need more mana. Out of mana.
What hammer step? I can't do a boss fight right now. Why do they keep throwing me into these fights that I'm not ready for?
I need more mana. The final beacon, almost within reach.
Just missed that slam. Got him. Okay. Yeah, we can relax again. Apart from these couple boss fights, it's been a pretty relaxing stream day so far, out here in the world in Path of Exile. It's 10 PM here for me at the moment on Saturday. Follow me on Twitter, thank you. On X. I guess I'm still calling it Twitter. I don't think they should have changed the name. I like Twitter. I like X. Spirit gem. I want to see how many spirit gems I have. Sniper, upgraded sniper to 10. I'm gonna sell and check what spirit gems, how many spirit gems we have. Coffee with creamer? No. No, if there's any froth in there, that's just, if there's any white stuff in the coffee, it's just froth from, I just have instant coffee with milk. And sometimes there's froth in it from when you stir it. And then drink 1 cup of black coffee a day, anything more, you get a little bit anxious. I feel like coffee makes me sleepy.
Some odds and ends we found
It's
in the
just
jungle.
like nice and
Be
relaxing.
wary.
I don't.
What have you learned?
The only thing that's giving me like an anxious feeling was when there was a couple people that suggest I try ashwagandha. Because meant to help with anxiety and things like that. And I tried it and I was like feeling, I wasn't physically shaking, but I was feeling shaky and like kind of on edge. It was not a nice feeling. And I think like ashwagandha is meant to do the opposite to you, not induce anxiety feeling. Yeah, and coffee makes me sleepy. So just the opposite. What else is ashwagandha for? Uses. Yeah, okay, yeah, for stress. Primarily used to help the body manage stress, and it did the complete opposite for me. Lowering anxiety improves sleep quality. I did not sleep that night. I barely slept that night. Maybe I should, maybe it actually gives me energy. Maybe if I'm like, no, this isn't making me shaky, it's not giving me anxiety, maybe it could be like, no, it's giving me energy. Maybe I should try it again. I don't want to spend a lot of money just to try it though. It'd be a bit wasteful. Athletic recovery. It can boost energy and enhance general well-being. I need energy. Lowers cortisol levels to calm the nervous system. Promotes relaxation, helps with vacation insomnia. Supports muscle strength, recovery, and endurance. Assists with focus, memory, and overall mental clarity. What about downsides? Or what? Not downsides. What do you call it? Side effects. Can cause mild side effects like stomach upset or drowsiness, serious risks. Yeah. They're not. It's just like the very common side effects with anything really, like stomach pain, nausea, headache. This is a takes that herb you mentioned. You haven't tried it. You're not going to.
Yes. Anything catch your eye?
Yeah, it's I think it's a pretty common supplement to take. Has Sarita Chaos spell skills? But I'm not going to use a staff, am I?
Some odds
What
and ends
happens
we
if-
found in the jungle.
What happens if I use this stuff?
Don't drink the water.
I just remind you to take your pills. Magnesium milk? Or do you mean milk thistle? Do I still play well? I do plan to still play well. I tried to subscribe to it 2 nights ago actually. But I didn't have enough WoW money because the token went up. And then I was going to pay real money for it, but the token price is more money than sub price, and I was trying to find where to just pay the sub price. And then I had to log into Blizzard, and then I needed my phone, and my phone was like dead, so then I had to charge my phone, then I got the code for my phone to put into Blizzard. And then I was trying to find the spot where you subscribe, and I was struggling to find the spot. And then by the time I found the spot, I'm like, I don't know if I want to play right now. It's getting late, I'm tired. And I was like, maybe I'll just watch Netflix. I'll watch a show on Netflix. And because I had my TV set up with the Chromecast that I haven't used in a long time, and I just set up the TV. I turned it on. I plugged it out. My TV didn't reach the power point, so I took everything apart and brought out the power board just to plug the TV in. And the Chromecast didn't reach the power board, so I had to plug it in on the other side of the room because it's our opposite ends. And then the batteries were taken out of the remote. I'm like trying to turn it on, like, oh, there's no batteries in the remote. And the Chromecast lead for it to be plugged in was blocking the door, so I had to unplug it, go find batteries, come back in, plug it back in. Now I'm locked in my room and put the batteries in the remote, turn the TV on, and it's Netflix isn't working. I'm like, oh, it's not cast into it. Maybe I guess I'll use my phone, so I install Netflix on my phone, log in, and it came out with this note saying you have to upgrade your plan because Chromecast no longer works with Netflix with the ads. Like, I don't want to upgrade. And after all that setup, again, I did not end up watching anything. I did not end up playing WoW. Did not end up watching Netflix. And all this happened on the same day that my smart light broke. And I spent hours trying to get my smart light to connect to my phone, to connect to the Wi-Fi. It just was having severe connection issues. And so after many hours of trying to get that to work, because it has happened before and I have spent like 14 hours on it trying to get it to work, and eventually it worked. So I thought maybe I could get it to work. But yeah, after spending many hours, I'm like, no, I don't want to go through this again. I'm just gonna relax. WoW. With WoW. Haven't played WoW in ages, let's subscribe, and then trying to subscribe and like, I'm too tired now. Netflix, no, too tired now. And yeah, I'm like, I hate technology now. Like, this sucks. You hate semi-smart life. You have a Delta Crew RGB smart light bulbs in your ceiling. It is a lose connection to. Big reason why I like your channel is just your voice. It's soothing, cozy channel. Yeah, nice and cozy. I'm glad you like it. Especially today. Today feels extra cozy. Even though, oh, I forgot to look at the spirit gems. Even though we're playing hardcore WoW, I mean hardcore Path of Exile, hardcore Poe. Do people say Poe instead of Path of Exile? Like people say WoW instead of World of Warcraft? I haven't gotten used to saying Poe. Spirit gems. I only have one. Let's choose Spirit Gem then. Have I heard that before about Cozy Channel soothing voice? Yeah, a couple of times. Not allowed by GDG to save her. You don't have skill slot. You don't have skill slot. What do you mean I don't have skill slot? Oh, to put a spirit gem in. Right, but at least I'll have a spirit gem if I want to change something. Like I could take this out. The connection fails and you have to connect them to your router. You have to manually enter the IP address and password, then sync them again. I've done it many times. Dying soon. No.
Squish, squish.
Run! I didn't know it was gonna give this thing. This is the thing that kills
Wither away!
me in thing. Other my sorceress. Run! Minions, help!
None can oppose.
Is there more? Is that the only one? Go back this way. I'm frozen. Oh, moving again. That was weird. I'm not pressing the keys. How? What's the thing? Is it actually frozen? You're alive. True spirit gems. Level 10. That's a huge amount. Oh, that's not good, Mr. Chop. Just aside, you heard that they don't like it being forward current. Supposedly tell streamers say every letter. That's weird. I didn't think they'd really tell. What do you guys say? Do you guys say Purge or do you say Path of Exile? When verbally speaking. In text, I know we say Fury. You're gonna move in 3 months? Private laundry machine? It's gonna be awesome. I need to save so much time and energy. Well, what sort of laundry setup do you have at the moment? Pluto TV is really good, free. And you don't need an account. Pluto TV. Just flip between channels. What got you into? Got me into gaming? My brother. You save her. Harry. Say it by letter. Harry. You're gonna anger the RNG gods. Yep, my brother, when I used to live with him when I was younger, he was playing games in this very bedroom. This used to be his room. And I used to sit there and watch him play games. And if I made his bed, I was allowed to play a game sometimes. Then eventually he built a computer for me and I had my own PC and could play games whenever I wanted to. Well, there was one game that I think Mum didn't want me playing. I don't know if she saw the games that I was playing, but when she saw one of them, she's like, no. That one was, I think, I don't know which game that was, but you were in a car. All I remember is that you're in a car and you run over people. We can run over people, we don't have to. You run over people and there's blood. Doom I was allowed to play. Doom was my first game. My first PC game. I don't know if I had a PC or if I played Nintendo first. I don't know what my first... But Doom was my first PC game. Doom and Worms and Tomb Raider. Carmageddon? I don't know if it was Carmageddon. Maybe it was Carmageddon or GTA, I don't know. Because whenever I looked up Carmageddon, it doesn't... Oh, hang on. Because it was around like you're in a street, like it's... I don't know if there was many other okay, so maybe it was Carmageddon or maybe it was one of the GTAs. Was GTA on PC back then? Original GTA 1 was released for PC on November 97. Okay, I thought it was only on console till like GTA 5. Well, I was wrong. What about GTA 2? $99 on PC? GTA 3? Were they all on PC? PC in 2002. Huh. And GTA 4? 2008. Alright. Don't know why I thought it was only on console till recently. After GTA 2 was on PC, or maybe GTA 3 came out after the game, way later then or something. Did I beat Act 3? Yeah, no, I'm doing Act 3 now. We've done a couple of bosses. Hi, Upson. Collectivism. Some wild ambivalence, but not uncommon. Your parents were also like that, allowing one horror game and not the other. I don't even think Mum saw the games I was playing though, because she would have had to be in the room at the time that either I was playing it or watching my brother play it. GTA was your first PC game? Not expecting much from GTA, the new GTA. I mean, I guess we can't really know until it comes out. I'm just excited for any new game. Like whether, even if a game is gonna potentially be bad, I wanna be like, how can it be bad? How can a game be bad? So then I wanna check it out. And when I play games on stream, chat, you guys being there makes the game more fun than the game was going to be anyway. So even if a game is half bad, you guys make up for it. Fun having you guys around, being part of the game. I come to console first and then PC after. Usually like the hardcore seems exhilarating. It is very scary. Hardcore is very scary. And I don't know how much longer I'm going to last. Vampires who collect belongings get left behind when people finally give up and move away from there? What do you mean vampires?
Suffer and die!
Parents don't care what you play considering you play... I don't know what Leisure Suit Larry is in the land of the lounge lizard. Your dad's PC when you were a kid? When is that? So, yeah, eventually Mum didn't care what I played, but so this would have been when I was like 6. Leisure Suit Larry. It's a game not for kids. I can see how it wouldn't be for kids. I've never seen that game before. When I saw like the graphics of, I was going like, oh, is it similar to like Monkey Island or what's that other game that's similar to Monkey Island? Fandango and the other one. My hair used to be down to almost my knees, but then I cut it. I don't know where it is now, like my waist, hips or something. I haven't really checked. I think they might be vampires, like they really suck the life source energy out of the social aspect of it all. Or like energy sucking vampires. Yeah. The whole series now.
I'd bring him back, but he won't love her like he did.
A ravaged corpse. His head's gone.
The Azak, them are true monsters, not cannibals, no. but them will not hesitate to feed you to their war beasts. The Azak and the Orak tribes been fighting almost as long as the Val been gone. But the Azak are beyond cruel. Their queen witch, Ignakdok, she takes a child every blood moon night. For what? I won't say.
A child
If you
every
cross
blood
into
moon
their
night.
territory, only death awaits you there.
Is that where I'm going to die? For real? Death awaits me. Death awaits me there. When you wash your hair, it takes like half a lot of shampoo. No, it does take a long time to dry. No matter what length it is though, because I have really thick hair. There's just like a lot of hair. I probably used twice the amount of conditioner because it's longer. But the shampoo is the same amount.
I will put you
The
down.
shampoo is just your scalp. I don't use much anyway. It's the fire buff. You'd have to get your parents to have you get through the questions at the start to get you in the game. Get 3 more and kick you out. Like what type of question? Like the game related question? Asylum will bring once a month and everyone has to go outside and socialize and straight to talk about communal matters. Oh. Oh. Big. 29% increase chaos damage and 20% increase armor evasion. Energy shield. So our energy shield is 935 and now it's 1014. And we have more chaos debuff. Only Christians that adults will know. Like tax questions. When filling out your tax form,
Out of mana. Aren't you beautiful? Image.
level 41.
Out of mana.
If anyone would like to help out my YouTube channel, my YouTube videos, I recently made another video. I'm just getting the link. It's pinned. It is pinned in Twitch chat. But here it is again. That's a trailer for a game I'm excited about that we watched on stream. And also the video before that is a Diablo video. Also, if you guys ever see any members only videos, most of them are going to be like they're not staying members only that will release like 24 to 48 hours later. Thanks, Wish. Questions like this: Johnny Carson is a singer. B. David Letterman sidekick. C. Ed McMahon sidekick. Or D. An actor. I don't even know the answer to that. I guess I'm not an adult. Johnny Carson. I would guess a singer. I know I've heard of the name. Sounds like maybe someone that my parents have mentioned. It's like age verification. Was he a singer?
Emerge!
Too much clutter.
$69.96. Why and a half? Old school late night talk show host Johnny Carson, legend to mid to late 19th century. Oh, so I would have gotten it wrong that he's not a singer. I guess I can't play that game then. Oh, because my birthday's in November. Yeah. Yeah, the 1800s. I smoke cigarettes with TV. Oh, on like live TV.
None can oppose me.
Oh, on TV. They do that.
I think not.
Not gonna fit. Almost.
How can I?
Hi, foil. Don't need all of them.
Yes?
My weekend's going well. How's yours going?
Don't drink the water.
Not that one. This one. Salvage. Are these gloves any good? Energy shield 25. They have potential to help with fire res, and I could put another res on there with an essence, and then I have 2 reses. Then maybe we get more energy shield. Because that one's only got 1 resistance. which has potential to have more, but this one will definitely have more if you put an essence on it. And these boots have less energy shield and has life. Doesn't have any res though. Probably not worth changing that one. Life. Minions. Grants 57% of life recovery to minions. Do I get it too, or is it only my minions? %24% chance to gain a charge when you kill an enemy. I hope you feel better soon. Like 3 cool little chill on so far. I hope it's nice and chill for the rest of it. And check what essences we've got. We've got these ones. Ninja shield. Jewelry have mana. I don't actually have any good ones. Oh. Both get some, the same amount. Just got up, you were watching the footy. Did I try Immortal Shell? No, I haven't. I don't know how well it's gonna go on my computer. I was hoping to get an upgrade. I was hoping to get an upgrade before Immortal Shell came out. And then I didn't, so I don't know. I want to, I just don't know if it'll do very well on my PC. You downloaded WoW tonight, you feel like resting listening to music. It sounds really nice and cozy. That's what I was going to do. That's what I was going to do the other night. Have a nice cozy time playing WoW, leveling. Yeah, there's a lot of universities in Australia. Minions get the % listed and you get the rest, maybe. You don't have a character soldier account in 2019. How much did you sell it for? Was it worth a lot? I wonder what my account would be worth. I wouldn't sell it though. Starting from scratch sounds nice though. Make a fresh start. So soccer here is with the ball that's round and black and white, and football is the one with the oval ball. Where am I going? Okay. Basketball teams probably, but I don't really know anything about sports. So I don't know what we have. I am at level 41. Hi, Mario.
And decay.
Unseen, welcome in. Thank you for following. How are you doing today? Good morning, John. How are you? Just got a new graphics card. AMD Radeon 9060 XT Dual. The AMD CPU. Do you notice the difference between that one and your previous one? About $50, but you had a Zillion Tiger mount on it, plus PvP 1800 PvP gear. think it was worth much more. You know, I think you were gonna play WoW anymore. Have you seen it in Australia? Oh, is there something? Is there a boss down here? Those animals were acting weird. No boss? Okay. You would have gone to Monash or Latrobe. I think they're good unis. I went to Monash. And yeah, it's a good uni, but I wonder if Latrobe would have been better because Latrobe is more hands-on and gets you more practical experience, and it's like smaller and you can talk to people, like your lecturers more and all that. And Monash, for me anyway, was not very hands-on, just a lot of theory, and I learned better hands-on. Told you our account for some quick cash because you needed to afford food, but you got goon instead. What about yummy pizza? Crazy area, no boss. I know a mechanism.
Yes, drain away.
Rugby league is bigger in Australia. Yeah, Azak. Want me to go back home? Yeah. Looks like a boss arena though. Maybe they add something there. Yeah, maybe. Much faster than the NVIDIA 3060 and less problems with sound. Had none. No. That's good. Australia football, rugby, and cricket, and soccer. Thank you for the hydrate, dog.
Time is short. Make haste.
Be warned, friend. The waterways on the Matlan River be a barrier between us and the Azak tribe. The Orok may be trouble, but the Azak, them are true horror. Their queen witch, Ignak Dok, takes her child every blood moon. Why? I won't guess. If you trespass, only death awaits you. But if you survive, while you are there, please, rip out our heart.
Oh. Just rip it out?
Don't drink the water. Still alive. Some
Ripping out the heart seems too personal though.
It's a deal.
Oh, we leveled. We get to check out what she's got.
Keep your eyes
And the other
shut.
NPC? 3060 is very old. Is it? What do I have? I have a 3070, don't I? You study cell biology here in the US. When you visit Australia, went to Monash campus and they have a good antibody development department, very advanced. Yeah, they do have pretty good advanced stuff.
you drain the entire lake? I was going to ship in some Kalguran explosives. But that's one way to get into these temples, I suppose. Oh, Alva's found something. She's waiting for you at the base of these stairs. I'd join you, but I'm not sure how much I trust 2,000-year-old waterways to keep the city dry. You enjoy yourself. Watch your step.
112 energy shield. And life. That one's got good resistances that we have though. I'm gonna have to try and get resistances all over again. No energy shield, boots, or gloves. Wow. Find Alva. Oh, she's down below, isn't she?
The drowned city awaits.
New City Train line?
Original brickwork.
I have no idea.
The glimmer of gold. Oh, we're gonna be rich. Beyond this sealed door is the temple of the sun god Kopek. I've seen writings by a fellow named Ketzuli that mention his research in this temple, but I can't quite make sense of what the device was or how it functioned. Unfortunately, we can't use Kalguran explosives without risking whatever's inside. However, there's a piece missing from the door. Knowing the Val, it'll be made of gold, of course. I recommend heading into the city to search for it. Try looking around the Agarat area, as that is well known for its opulence and the golden tributes, especially at the main temple's apex. Hurry back if you find it. Good luck.
Thank you. You've been playing Helldivers 2 this week? Is that a shooting game? Thank you for the sub, John. Welcome in. Oh, are you talking about in the game foil? New City, wait, New City train line. Wait, what are you talking about? TV co-op online game. Shimmer's unfavorable zones coming up. Why are they not your favorite?
Insolent wretch! Emerge! Death, take you! Out of mana!
Group throwers, where? You enter planners for 4 randoms and complete missions against PV robots using some bugs. I guess I haven't really seen any gameplay or but I have what it looks like. Even though I'm a gamer and streamer, there's a lot of games that I have not been exposed to. I don't really go on social media that much, except to post things and oh, look, if I watch any content, it's mainly like self-improvement or health related. Ooh, we're getting a lot of experience, like really fast. An essence. Is that essence gonna be okay? Last time I tried to do an essence, I almost died. If I were to redo this zone, will another essence drop? Like a mashup of Halo, Doom, and Battlefield. Battle PV. I was hoping that there would be more enemies and we'll level real quick before we do the essence. You were watching some Twitch streams to the new card beta test last night. How can you tell if anything has AI or not? In Call of Duty, isn't Call of Duty mostly the same each time anyway? Just same but different. It's just what Call of Duty does. Need Diablo 4 DLC. What new DLC? The expansion that came out in April? Thinking about that. You know, I always thought Call of Duty was free to play until I downloaded it. And then it looked like it wasn't. I'm like, oh. Okay, we're really close level. The new season trailer? Oh, I haven't seen that.
Another corpse to serve me.
What's in the door? Is this just like a little room?
Let's see what the lake kept hidden.
Teleporters. A little treasure room. Alright, where are we putting our point? What are we close to? I'd have to travel far to really get anything, so let's just put a point into something useful that's next door to something that we have. More energy shield? I'll get more energy shield. Not sure what else would be better that went right next to. Most of them are just the little attributes. A Yeti behind me? Where? In the game? Oh, on my chair. Yes. I'm sitting on a Yeti. That's what's happening here. It's fluffy.
Infection! I can create better.
Does Vega get to sit on it? Sometimes. So I've got this giant Pikachu, like half the size of me, or a quarter the size of me, and sometimes I'll place it on my chest and take a photo or see what it, to pretend like that's me, to see if like that's like a good camera angle, if everything's, if the tripod's in the right spot. Okay. Essence, scary essence. I think this essence is gonna be okay though. Maybe? When there's no wasps, I have hybrid.
None can oppose.
Yay, essence of grounding. Okay. This one. Just do an uncut skeleton. And where those pictures? Oh no. On my phone.
I need more mana.
Upload. Yeah, I could upload one of them probably. My gaming chair, yeah, I am starting to get warm because I did have the heater on, so with that, with the fur there, it actually really warm. You haven't tried it yourself? You stopped playing D4 when Path of Exile 2 dropped in December 24. You may go back and play through the new DLC, see how it works with the main story. Yeah, I found your weapon. What level are we? We're level 42.
What do you need? Some odds and ends we found in the jungle. Don't eat anything colorful.
How can I be of aid? Time is short. Make haste.
Still alive. Some pretty things, yes?
Yes,
it's
we're
a deal.
still alive.
Don't eat anything colorful.
Maybe it will put something on that. I don't think we probably won't have a good mod, but we'll see. We got plenty of that.
The city of Utsal has been laid bare to the world after all these centuries. I know you're after some particular device, but I can't help but remind you that we are here for a purpose of our own. Treasure hunters hunt treasure, yeah? I'll not be the first to set foot in those deadly sunken ruins. But if you're brave enough, you might as well keep an eye out for anything that looks valuable. In particular, look for buildings with monkey statues on them. If you spy something like that, give me a shout. I'll be waiting with great anticipation.
Uncut skill gem, gold, artificial gold. I get all of that, or do I choose? I think I get all of that. Oh yeah, we're leveled, so 112 and just shield. Another bell. But no and just shield boots or bell.
Don't get eaten.
Eaten? Why would I get eaten?
Take your time.
Fucking ones. Level 11 chaos spell, half speed, but we wouldn't have +2 to chaos spells. I don't think that's worth it. And mana neck, mana, health bottles. Thank you for the follow, 7. I have tried Grim Dawn a long time ago. I don't really remember it, except that I liked it at the time. Did I leave the house today? No. Did not even open the door or window to the outside world. I went to the kitchen. Increase recovery rate, charge it.
Don't drink the water.
I'll see how much I've played Grim Dawn. I've played, well, I played 126 hours. Apparently I played it in 2019, but I don't remember playing it then at all. I played it like a year or two. I think I played it on release. Who's that? They have a spider pet. It's purple. A little bit over 9 a.m. in Florida. You're not leaving the house either. I was gonna go for a walk,
Be
but
wary.
I wanted to get my YouTube video out. Oops. I need some scrolls. Lighting resistance on armor, belt or drawing. Oh, I can't go in there. We can do the Trial of Chaos. Trials of Chaos. That's a good idea, isn't it? We won't die. No, I'm not attempting that anytime soon, I don't think. Good morning from Indiana. Hello, Uncle Jeff. How you doing? Good morning. Which part of it? Oh, the YouTube video? You watch the rest later. Thank you. I hope you guys enjoy it. Search for Molten Vault. The Molten Vault. Matlan Waterways. Round city. Activate one additional ancient beacon and region for more runestone. Everything was crossed off. But we need to get the way. Is it the question mark? Because we need to get the waypoint still. Explore the drowned city. Search for the molten gold. Oh, the Temple of Chaos. Yes, no, we're not going there. I'll still follow them. Question mark. Did you teleport from the game and stream your real world for us? Or this?
Stay a while and listen.
Thank you for the follow, Equinox. Welcome in. How you doing today? Bless all you hardcore players getting just watching. It is a very, very scary journey. It's my first time playing hardcore, and at any moment I always think I'm gonna die. Scary child coming and handle it. Not anytime soon. I don't think so. Maybe yeah, after Act 3, yes. Because it opened up when we hit 40, right? What's middle age? You know how they say like midlife crisis? What age is that actually? I mean, there's no set age, of course, but what age is it? Midlife crisis. A midlife crisis is an emotional, psychological transition of identity and self-confidence. It typically happens to adults between the ages of 40 and 65. People face thoughts about growing older, limited time left, and life choices. It's not a formal mental health diagnosis, but it can cause deep stress or sadness. Common signs: deep boredom or unhappiness with current routines, regret over past choices or missed goals, strong urge to change jobs, appearance, or lifestyle, sudden or impulsive spending, or like the car is normally like the guy gets this fancy car in shows, in TV shows and movies. Main causes: aging awareness, realizing that youth is passing and mortality is near, life changes, children leaving home, aging parents needing care, or shifts in health and work stress, feeling stuck in career or unfulfilled by past achievement. "40-something, 30 to 40-ish, 50, right? 38 to 45. Should we can clear Act 3? Yeah. The Snake Queen is the most dangerous. Is that coming? Yeah, it's coming up soon, isn't it? Yeah, when we go to that other area. You say around 40? Hey, True Gamer, this is Path of Exile 2. Trail of Chaos will be better around level 45 in Hardcore Solo Self-Found. I was thinking even higher. That killed me a lot on my Sorceress. I don't know what level we were then though. Somewhere around Monday to Tuesday. Yep. When I read the work one, that reminded me of something. A couple of times I've mentioned things to people about streaming, like something that was like maybe just something that happened, or I was either complaining or trying to be relatable, or just saying like, oh, it's not always easy, like there are like these things. I mean, there's reasons why I say stuff, right? But you know, I just like was bringing up like maybe some comments that people were saying, and so many times the other person will say, maybe you're just not, maybe streaming isn't for you, maybe you're not cut out for streaming. And I think that response is completely wrong, because how many times do other people mention something about their work, you know, like a regular 9-to-5 sort of thing, and the other person doesn't say, oh, maybe you're not cut out for work. I mean, you could say that, yeah, maybe you're not cut out for work. And like, okay, I'll quit working then. Looks fun. What level are you? I am level 42. And I'm playing hardcore, so that means if I die, then I'm dead. I won't be 42 anymore. I think you can still play, but you wouldn't be playing hardcore anymore. It's an interesting observation. You can see where you're coming from, but streaming is kind of an aspirational job. It almost sounds like they look down on streaming. A lot of people don't understand it. Midlife crisis for men is similar to menopause phase for older women. Do you reckon? I call this. But like a lot of time when streamers say anything about streaming that they're struggling with or it's difficult, it doesn't mean they're not cut out for it. It could just mean like they get over it like a week later, like a day later, you know, and say they have an amazing year of streaming. If they would have given up because that one person said maybe not cut out for streaming, then that amazing year wouldn't have happened. I think everybody's cut out for streaming if they want to do it. There's hard things with everything, like a 9-to-5 is not easy either. There's lots of things. Physical, demanding job, or the nature of the work in some way, the colleagues, your boss, manager, hours. Yeah, I'm going to try not to die. True, sometimes you need to vent, and that doesn't only mean you aren't cut out for it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, I was just thinking today, like, I don't think anyone's ever said that about someone's 9-to-5, like, maybe not cut out for work chat. We're in the current phase right now. You come from an age when Dabo was in Windows 98 together with Doom. What about Windows 97? What about Windows 95? Doom was my first game, my first PC game. When you were undergoing training for a job, the trainer was being really mean to you, so you said, this kind of makes you feel like you don't want to work here, and they said, so you quit? Okay, you quit. And you said, no, I didn't say I quit. I said, it made me feel like I want to quit. And then they said, I heard you say you quit. You definitely said you quit. And then we argued back and forth about how you didn't officially quit. Did you win? Did you officially not quit? You're not cut out for work then? Yeah. Yes. You shouldn't work then. I guess you're saying not all people have your best interest in mind. That's why we've got to have our own best interests in mind sometimes, chat. Another place you heard this you aren't cut out to do is academia. Yeah, oh yeah, schooling, yeah. Or like med school, say a student's struggling for the workload and like, oh, maybe you're just not cut out to be a doctor. I don't really think people should say that. Because then that person that heard that has to like push past that and try not to have that in the back of their mind like every single day. Some little comments like that people can hang on to. Should be people's cheerleaders, like, no, you're gonna be the best doctor ever. It's just a little struggle. Sometimes better to switch career. It can be sometimes, yeah. But some people's comments don't come across well received. Feel the fear the need to voice out to another person can't do something than the ones with underlying issues. See, when I was trying to pick what to study at uni, I was thinking of being a psychologist. And I told my friend that that's what I was thinking of doing, and she said that doesn't make sense to her because I don't talk and I'm shy. And I didn't think anything about it. I'm just like, yeah, maybe I'm not suited to be a psychologist, and it played a small factor in my choice not to go through with psychology. It was in the back of my head the whole time. That one little comment. Even though, looking back, it made no sense because you don't need to talk that much. It doesn't matter about being shy. For a psychologist, it's about listening, understanding, kindness and compassion, and helping the person that's in front of you. Doctor 100%, some people just can't do it, not the best example. No, but just because they're struggling with something doesn't mean they should automatically give up. Some help and support first. You later quit when stuff amped up and you really wanted a job though. You bought a train card for all your money even, and just continued to try and make you quit. And then you were in hospital, so you figured not worth it to play games in an environment where it affects the outcome of actual important stuff. Hi Supreme. Remember Act 3 a few days ago, did you die? No. Yeah, we're at the start of Act 3 now. Are we midway or near the end? Still alive. You don't want some doctor that got like 60% of the tests working on you. We don't know though. The doctor that's treating us, we don't know what they got. Actually, so that the doctor that I was talking to, he actually, so I was seeing him as well as a patient, and he knew I wanted to become a doctor, so he was like helping me here and there. He actually failed his exams to be a doctor because he was partying too much. So he had to come back the next year or something and take them again. And he ended up being like one of the head doctors or something in my town. Could be your doctor. He could have failed his exams and had to do it again. I once had a job for 4 hours when lunchtime never came back from lunch. What type of job was that? You wanted that job though, you would have been able to find work in Antarctica if you wanted to. Oh, that would have been nice. In Antarctica. I thought being a psychologist is to listen, not talk. Exactly. What are you gonna do if your client doesn't want to talk? I sit there and stare at them until they say something. Maybe we'll make them talk. Hi, Goose. No, I mean, like, it would depend on the patient and what I know about them so far. I mean, I'm not a psychologist, so I don't have the answers, but every situation would be different. If you were unemployed and they forced you into a job on a metal punch machine, you left during lunch, next month you enrolled for TAFE and did a 2-year diploma of computing. So in Australia we have this thing called Centrelink. You get paid very little amount, but you get paid money to search while you're searching for jobs, and if you don't accept the job offer, then your payment is cut. So any job offer you get, any job you apply, you have to apply for a lot of jobs, and any job you get a yes for, you have to go ahead and go do the job. Impossible you don't go to doctors. I thought that the conclusion from all that story was going to be that he became the witch doctor in this game. Maybe. I mean, he doesn't work anymore. He doesn't work as a doctor anymore as far as I know. I don't know where he's going. And you get money for free, so you got a better gig disability. Not sure if that worked out for you. Yeah, you were in unemployment for too long. Centrelink forces you into job training labor. Yeah, 20 years ago, about you've been at the same job for 18 years in IT with the diploma you got. I was gonna study IT. I did some IT courses, but they needed you. Every job I applied for in IT was like, you need 3 years of experience, 2 to 3 years of experience for this entry-level IT job. Is that okay? Where do I get the experience from? That's with a lot of jobs these days. Yeah, IT plus everything else is like sales, forklift. Yeah. And for forklift, you need a forklift license and experience. Alright chat, I'm gonna end the stream here. I'm pretty tired and pretty hungry, so I'm gonna go get some food and figure out what to eat. Kinda too tired to cook, so I don't know what I'll end up eating. Maybe toast. Does Vegemite sound good? Has the same problem with trucking. Everyone wants experience, no one wants to give it. My uncle had the same problem there with the trucking, and he ended up lying to get his job and said he's driven trucks before and all that, and he got the job. But he did become a very good truck driver, a very good worker, and then he ended up owning his own truck business. So he just had to lie to get his foot in the door there. This was like a long time ago too. He's like 50, 60, and that would have been back when he was like 20 or something, I don't know. He didn't upload the fix. Good night, Quack. Thanks for being here, everybody. Thanks, Wish. Thanks, Goose. Or bye, Goose. Bye, Job. Bye, the dude. Lie on your resume. I mean, well, within reason. Don't lie too much. Might backfire. But hopefully, if you do write any experience in your resume they don't have, that you are able to go get it, and then it becomes not a lie. You could volunteer or something, I don't know. Hi everybody, have a good rest of your day. I'll see you all tomorrow for more hardcore. Worst I could do, fire you. Yep. What if they put you in charge of something and you burn the whole place down because you don't know how to do it though? What's the worst thing you could do if you get the job? Bye guys.